Hi there. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me on a Sunday. It's one of those streams that is just ad hoc and kind of like spontaneous. So today we are going to have a look at the new Wonderland Playroom kit and the Yard Charm kit. I just got them this morning. I thought they would be quite cute to build with, and I wanted to have a look at them. Definitely not the same feeling I got when I saw SpongeBob, but these are kind of cute. So there we go. Thanks for joining me if you're here. All right, so welcome to the Sims 4 Wonderland Playroom Kit, All Frabjous Day. This is a space where imagination can soar, where the kids are playing or learning with fanciful bookshelves, a matching desk, and a chess set. This playroom doubles as a place for kids to learn and grow. And then, curiouser and curiouser. A delightful stuffed rabbit, hanging top hats, and wall decor featuring dodo birds or grinning cats are just a few of the ways this kit will transport you to a world both familiar and fantastic. This looks super cute. I like the colors as well. Looks very, very cute. Okay. I wonder if I'll get a pop-up for the next one. Oh no, I didn't. That's so sad. Yard charm. Go yard core. Add personality to your front yard. I don't know why we didn't get the pop-up for this one. That would have been also cute to see. Anyway, let's just go into the build save quickly. I wanted to be able to read them on before I opened up the save, so now that's going to be annoying because, yeah, no problem. Okay, be like that. So the Yard Charm kit is actually a creator kit with Ravisheen. She's a fantastic mod and CC creator, has been in the game for, or if I'm not mistaken, the editorial I read on her about 20 years. But all of her mods, if you're not using some of her mods or CC, you're really missing out because she's got amazing things that really add a lot of game playability to your game. So yeah, amazing, amazing creator. I do use some of her stuff as well. So give her a check. Yeah, you won't be disappointed. So yeah, let's wait for this game to open up. And now you know it's going to take forever because OBS is open and it does kind of take my game a long time to open up. So I hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I had a strenuous day yesterday, actually. Funny enough, it was about 37 degrees Celsius here by us, and I did a lot of walking. I walked about 4,000 steps yesterday. um, yeah, so I volunteered my time to collect signatures for a complex of 68 houses where I actually own a unit, in order to get a petition for us to have fiber laid inside the complex. So since nobody else was doing it and I got sick and tired of hearing people complain about bad connectivity and crap like that, but nobody was doing anything about it, I over the last couple of days I went and collected signatures, and well, I collected names for my registration, for OpenServe, for example. And so yesterday I went and I actually went to the complex and I walked to every unit that it wanted to sign up, and I went and got their signatures. So I got a bit of a sunstroke. I was absolutely finished and exhausted. Did they arrest the terrorists? Oh, well, it actually was kind of fun while I was doing it, but yeah, yeah, 37-degree weather, absolutely. It was crazy, crazy, crazy. It took me about 2 hours to go around all of those. People wanted to chat, and yeah, so it was kind of nice. I mean, I've owned a unit there for like 20 years, and people come and go and change, and so it was like all new people. Now let me go into one of the empty lots in the meantime. So my daughter was driving in the car behind me and like giving me water and saying, "Mom, come get in the car, get into the air car." And I'm like, yeah, it was just, yeah, just wanted to get it done. All right, I think I'm just gonna build in this lot here. I just need to build 2 little rooms so that we can have a look at the new kits. actually, the game opened up quickly. Maybe I was just talking too much. Oh gosh. All right. Let's have a look. So what's everyone doing? What are you all doing playing in the game? I'm trying to get my nephew to come on here. He started playing The Sims again. He used to when he was younger, and now he's back into it. All right. Oh, why did the music stop? Vlad, was that you? Why did you stop? All right, Seribot is about to jog off and have an ad break. Yay, Seribot. Send him some CC Sims you made. He'll be in the game full time like me. Yeah. I should, hey? Because he's not going to be buying the packs. He's got the free game and the whatevers. So I should point him in the right direction with custom content. Because honestly, you don't even need a lot of the packs if you're happy with the few that you do have. If you get custom content, as long as they're not pack dependent, you should be able to do a lot, actually. All right, so let's have a look at the first kit, which I think should be Yard Charm because clearly that's where we are. Let's do that, and then we'll try and make a little build. This would also probably go cute with Tea Time Solarium, I would say. All right. What have we? Is there new water with that? No. Why is this one shiny? Okay. Oh, what's happening? Why am I not seeing anything? Let's get them both up. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I don't know why I'm not able to see the items. It does look like there's items there to look at. Right, let me untick Wonderland. Okay, now all of a sudden I see the stuff. Okay. Do a lot. I'm lost. I lost track of the conversation. That's my brain at the moment. It's so bad. All right. Morning. Oh, that's better. That's better. All right. So we've got this kit is by Ravisheen. I'm not mistaken. This is the one that's by Ravisheen. So this is really cute. Let's have a look at some of the swatches. Let's get super close and personal. I like that. It's such a nice, simple bench. We do kind of need things like that are not overly complicated. That's really cute. I like that. Nice swatches as well. Really cool. Fantastic. All right, we've put that one down, and then we've got the single. This is going to be really nice to make a outdoor seating area. Absolutely. And what is this? A little project end table. Okay, let's say I'll have a look. Double the seating, zero the hassle. This cozy bench nails the handcrafted aesthetic without actually requiring nails. Perfect for lazy Sundays or judging your neighbor's grass cutting technique in comfort. DIY dreams professionally pre-assembled. Super. And then love the look of DIY, but allergic to splinters, frustration, or, effort. Oh my God, that sounds like me. Get the rustic handcrafted charm without lifting a single tool. This one seat wonder delivers all the aesthetic of a weekend project without the weekend or the project. Love it. Okay, I have to read these. Complete the laid-back look with its matching end table, ideal for drinks, plants, or that one weird garden gnome you pretend is quirky. It says, I built this myself, only you know you didn't. We won't tell. That's a nice table too. Cute, cute, cute. Perfect. I like these. What are you? Idly delivered accent table. Ooh. Once full of milk, now full of vibes, this vintage box makes a perfect plant stand or a place for your Zoomer's food delivery order to be stashed. Whether your style is 2% chic or a whole mood, it's utterly perfect for any space. Oh my gosh, really? That's so cute. Look at that. I wonder if it works like what is it? I don't know. It says for you to stash something. The food delivery. I wonder if it's like a cooler box. That would be cute. And then we've got the Simpsonian Micro Gallery. The Simpsonian Micro Gallery brings the inspiration in a tiny package. This mini museum, whoopsie, sorry guys. This mini museum invite Sims to showcase pocket-sized artworks for everyone to discover. And now you can bring one to your own community with not so bite-sized donation. The Smithsonian Museum will send you the full DIY plans to build a micro gallery of your own. What is it? Oh wow! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's look at you. What are you? What are you? Do you have to put pictures inside? You can just go and have a look at the gallery. That's very pretty. Okay, nice. And then some assembly submerged hot tub. Okay, a wooden slat hot tub for Sims who crave bubbles, bold design, and a thrill of mild water damage. It's cozy, classic, and only mostly waterproof. Caution, prolonged soaking may lead to deep conversations and slightly warped planks. Oh my god, that is amazing. Let's check the colors. Like some really, like this pink, like Barbie pink. Uh, this is very cool. And then, would you live here? Address sign. Oh, an address sign? Let's check you out again. Sorry, I want to move up a little bit. Let's see. I want to read. Sorry, I want to read. Make a bold first impression, or at least an impression. This oversized wooden sign holds your house number and all your hopes for being that cool house. Rustic, charming, and possibly visible from space. Go big or go unnoticed. Okay, well, go big or go unnoticed. That's pretty accurate. That's very cute. I'm going to keep it in the white swatch. I think we can see a little better when we're on that color, just for this review. Let's have a look. Perfect. Right, what are you? The Feather Fountain, an ornate metal bowl just for your feathered friends, because even birds deserve a little luxury spa time when you admire from afar, while you admire from afar. That's cute. That's nice. Simple. I like simple. We got all the crazy and beautiful colors as well. It comes in green too. I know, the house number thing. Amazing. Are you surprised I didn't add it? I didn't leave it in the green. That's what you're saying. Trying to call me out. Ode to a sim with a house. Some sims dream of greatness. Others drag a hose into the yard. Oh, with a hose, not a house. Okay. Fill a wooden box and call it architecture. This pond celebrates the soaked, the soggy, and the stylish sim. What the heck? Is it a pond that's like above ground? Interesting. We're definitely gonna have to find somehow a building with it. Ooh, this I like. Planter, I hardly number. Plants and house numbers, multitasking royalty. This wooden planter brings floral flair and just enough structure to say, yes, I live here and yes, I care a little. Dirt not included, but snoopy neighbors are practically guaranteed. This is nice. I really like that. That is really, really nice. Please tell me we got that planter box separately. Maybe Ravasheen will put this on her own site. Then here, the ready for layering doormat, inspired by endless Simstagram scrolling and zero outdoor time. It gives a cozy, curated vibe without you ever having to step foot outside. Perfect for layering style at your doorstep, minus the fresh air. The house number thing, the plant I hardly remember. That is my level of humor. I know, she's amazing. Ravishing. Oh, man. Okay, let's have a look at this little rug. We always need little rugs, hey? Bathroom, outdoor. Well, this one definitely be outdoor, but if the colors are cool, also serve as a bathroom rug, which we always also need. Very cute. Let's land on a color. No green on this one. Oh my God, I am devastated. How can we not? This is something that I have been excited to see, and that's the main reason really why I bought this kit, is the path of least resistance straight. Looking like you crafted every plank by hand, but actually just rolled it out like a yoga mat. This modular wooden walkway brings all the charm with zero of the work. Your secret safe with us. How cool is this? How cool is this? And it's got all the garden colors, not this crazy pink. Sorry, Ravisheen. I love it. And then path of least resistance curved, looking like you crafted every plank, blah blah blah. Your secret safe with us, but awesome. Look at this. Can you imagine the garden? I mean, I've wanted to do this kind of thing forever, and now we can. I can't wait. I'm so sick and tired of using flowers and terrain paint. This is so cool. I love that part. And then house character sign. Oh, I wonder if I need a wall. Pen pals may fade, plum bobs may spin, but your address will stand strong with these dazzling numbers. Or characters, should I say. I've got move object, so this is probably going to be all right to show it. Look at that. I like the fact that you're going to have house numbers like this. We are definitely keeping the green. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? How are you doing? Let's some more. Character sign 2. Nice. Nice colors. Awesome colors. Let's go green. Let's go green, guys. Oh, I must be still suffering from heat stroke. Yay, that looks good. Nice. And then blank with potential. A bold piece of wood waiting for its moment. Add numbers or don't. But perfect for the minimalist sim who believes blank wood is a valid form of self-expression. Functionality useless? Maybe. A vibe? Definitely. Okay, so yeah, excuse the reading. No, I'm not happy. I'm not one of Snow White's dwarfs. I think you're grumpy. You are one of Snow White's dwarfs. Don't lie to everybody. All right, this is very cool. I really like what she's done here. Okay, fragile breeze wind chime. Oh, that's nice. Delightfully delicate and beautifully colored, this stained glass chime sings softly as long as the wind plays gentle or stays gentle. That's very, oh, I like that. Hold on, let me find some clear background so we can see it properly. Ooh la la, la 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 la. That's gorgeous. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, the green. Oh, the pink also actually looks beautiful. I know it should be hanging on a wall or whatever, but this is really, really nice. Wow. Okay, I definitely recommend this kit. Catfish tail, oh yeah, tail lights. The ponds answer to dandelions, now with a built-in glow. These lights bring nature's quirkiest shapes and brightest vibes to any yard, proving once and for all that sometimes the strangest plants shine the brightest. I did not know that this was lights. I actually thought it was plants. I just couldn't see it clearly on the promos and stuff that we saw. This is awesome. And I'm glad that it's only the stems that kind of change color and the light bulbs are white. This is awesome. Right, and then we have Illumirocks. Yes! Add a touch of magic with Illumirocks. Natural rocks with an unnatural glow that brings sleek ambience to any outdoor space. These lights effortlessly elevate your landscaping game without screaming, "Look at me!" Warning, may cause Zen vibes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, look at that. Okay, we've got all the rock colors, and then we've got like a couple of ombre. This is beautiful. Wow. This looks really nice. You saw the promos for the kit? I did not know these kits till I started this. I came this morning. Yeah, barely. There was, I actually feel sorry for these creators because there was barely anything for them. Because being so close to the romance and royalty kits, just give people their due moment in the sun, especially if they've spent so much time creating them. But anyway, here we are, and I'm so happy that I got this kit. Distractor path. Why fertilize the lawn when you can mesmerize guests? These pathway lights project stunning patterns to guide Sims' eyes away from any dead grass spots below. Perfect for the creatively lazy homeowner who knows light is the best illusion. All right, we need to obviously go into night mode as well to see these, but let's look at the color swatches. That's all. Okay, all right. I like the fact that the actual item is dark, but the light is very cool. Different colors. Oh my God, look how stunning. That's beautiful. Okay, Ravasheen, you are my favorite. Look at this. How awesome is that? No, I love that. That is beautiful. What a brilliant idea. Yep, she is amazing. Plank and post mailbox. This mailbox is the best of both worlds. Rustic wood siding and a classic Giloroman, okay, shape, never mind. Named after the legendary mailman who invented it. All right. We've almost completely covered the iconic form with wood, but the silhouette lives on. Mail never looked so good. Okay, let's get that. I like the whole theme with the wood and the numbers. Yes, love that. It is not bad for a kit, I'm telling you. I really, really like that. Let me turn it the other way around, Mena. There we go. That's super cute. Of course, we will have all the same colors. Oh, sorry, it actually turns itself when I swatch through the colors. Don't be nasty. Oh, that's a beautiful. There's a very light blue, very light pink. I'm so glad that there were some light colors. Oh, pastels. That looks really nice. I like that. That's really cool. And actually, that complements the darker green as well. Beautiful. And now, what are you? Trash and timber. A trash can. A trash can adorned with the wooden siding that says, I'm fancy, but I still handle your garbage. Perfect for Sims who want to keep their mess contained with style. Love it. Where's the opening? There it is. I thought there would be an opening. There has to be. It's a trash can. Oh, that's the hinge. Cool. All right. That's cool. All right. Let's go color-wise. Nice colors as well. We've got my favorite green, black, white, browns. Lovely. Perfect for everyone's tastes, I guess. And not I guess, I know. That's really, really cool. This is not bad for a kit, and for $89.99 on our side, and you get a 5% discount, by the way, if you use a creator code. So please feel free to use Angelia Ann's code. Yeah, you'll get an extra 5% off. So yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. So altogether, the two cost me 170 bucks. It was 179 whatever, 180, and I got about a $9 discount, which hey, every little bit helps. Okay, this is very cute. So that is the Yard Charm kit, and I think that that's amazing. We will build a little something with it a little bit later on. So let's just remove all the items. And let's go and have a look at, oh, did I see everything though? Sorry. Was there anything here? Oh, this is plants. Look, look, look. It does have plants. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That's really, really nice. Okay, what does this say? Sorry, I just had to go. I might get this in a bit. Cool. Who knew letting grass grow tall could be considered stylish? These towering grasses are proof that sometimes nature's wildest looks make the best yard decor. Perfect for Sims who want a little drama, no mowing required. Oh, I like that. Okay, is that all over there? Okay, what about this? Guys, I just did not realize that there was more stuff. I don't think there's more here. I'm not sure why I am getting. Okay, this is freshly mowed lawn lines. Ooh, this I like. Um, check this out, guys. Check that out. It's like you can make patterns now with the grass. I like that. That's very, very cool. And we've got some different colors of grass. Very nice. We've got a bit of brown as well. Very cool. Can we do that? Wow, wow, wow. That looks very nice. I like this so much. Wow. Okay. What a great idea. What a brilliant idea. It's nice to get some different stuff. Why do I need... I don't think I need anything else here. I know that this is highlighted, but I'm not sure why. Nothing there. I think it might be the other kit. Okay. All right. So, okay. I think now I have finished everything on this kit, and that's awesome stuff. Okay, let's do that. Bulldoze, and then we also clear the terrain. Fantastic. Okay, so let's have a look at our Wonderland Playroom. Okay, so wallpapers. Let's first add a wall. And let's go to the wallpaper. It looks very cute. Oh, look at that. That's very cute. So we've got, obviously this is Alice in Wonderland inspired. So we've got the bunnies, but then we also have just the diamond shapes, and we've got all the different colors of it as well. That's very cute. Black and whites, black and golds, which is this one. This is also the bunnies. This one is also the bunnies. Different color swatches. Then we have the black and white and red, which is very much them. And then we also have the stripe. It's nice to have a plain stripe sometimes for a room instead of always florals or, you know, the stripes going horizontally instead of vertically. This is really very cute. I like that, and I think obviously they all work together and they look really, really cool. Let's get some floor pattern. Oh my God, this is going to drive you nuts. Check this out. This is going to drive everybody a little bit crazy. Check at that. It looks wobbly. The optical illusion here could actually make a person feel extremely dizzy. Look at that. This is very cute. Wow. This could seriously make a person feel dizzy, like you're actually falling through the rabbit hole. That's cute. All right, and then we have some different patterns. If I do this, will it change all of it? No, it needs an actual floor. Okay, well, we are going to change a couple of the tiles. So let's change there. Oh, they stay the same. What is the difference between that and that? Can I see what the difference is? Oh, okay, well, it didn't change there. Nice. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I started too far forward and now I just want to scoot back a little bit because just now I'm going to be like off the plot and I'm going to lose the plot. Okay. So we've got this. Oh, right. Now it's working. Great. And then we also have some different colors. And then we also have this one in different colors as well. Okay. That's very cool. Very freaky. Very freaky. I guess we could also use these in a garden, for example, you know. I might introduce a bit of vertigo in some players, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think you'd have to be discerning about how much of the flooring you use in one go, obviously based on whatever it is you're able to handle. If this kind of thing makes you a bit dizzy, then obviously don't use in a full 64 by 64 lot. I mean, just saying. All right, we have some doors. We have a very cute door. Shall we just add one of the plainer wallpapers to the wall? I actually quite like this one. It's not quite as plain, but it is very cute. Let's get our doors here. Oh man, why would you do that? Wonderland room. Right. Oh, beautiful. Show it. Look at that door. Okay, I like the curviness of it and the pattern. It's got the Cheshire cat on top. Well, some of it's got a crown, some of it's a little bit more plain. I think it's going to go really beautifully with the new Royalty and Legacy pack as well. You know, you got to have your little royal babies have a cute little playroom. I think it's only right. Very sweet. What does it look on the other side? It's exactly the same. Okay. Really, really nice. I like this. Okay, what are we here? Ooh. Keyhole wall shelf. Perfect for showcasing your curiosities and treasures. This shelf invites you to explore the magical tales that lie beyond its frame. Lovely thing about this is you can actually see right through it. So it's actually like a window. How cool is that? Check that out. That looks so nice. Wouldn't that be lovely to have in like a joining room to like a lounge and a dining room kind of situation, or a playroom and a bedroom where you can still see the little bedroom on the other side of this bookshelf, so you can take books from either side. How cute is that? That's really, really sweet. I like that. Let's add it. Let's stop off on a more interesting color. Yeah, let's do that. All right, and then is that the only wall sculpture we had? Did we have any windows? No, no windows. Let's go in here, show all. So, do we have anything that's for walls? We do. We have this. The Tweedle Twin Frame TV. This TV reflects the delightful eccentricity of Wonderland with its topsy-turvy frame and whimsical charm. It's a portal to a realm of imagination. Tune in and let the nonsensical tales unfold. And it's fun 10, power efficiency 10, and focus in decor 9. Look how cute! No way. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, and the picture changes too. That's so pretty. Oh, I like that. This is going to be kind of fun to build a room like this, a little playroom. Look at that. I like it. And I like that we get some with just roses or whatever, just kind of like a little bit more neutral that you can use anywhere. Lovely. So, so cool. All right. Then we have the Rabbit Hole Repository. With playful designs that tickle the imagination, the Rabbit Hole Repository is perfect for those cozy book nook sessions where you lose track of time and maybe reality. This piece is bound to spark creativity and inspire tall tales. What are you? You're a bookcase. Oh my gosh, you know what? I actually really love the fact that, first of all, it's a standalone item. Like this. Let's check the colors. Oh, all right, fine. Turn it that way. All right, we got some really cool colors. Really, really nice colors. You know what I want to do though? Please tell me we've got a bed. Why do we not have a bed? I can't believe it. But maybe I can add a little couch underneath. Yes, I can. Does it actually slot in there? I don't know. Look, 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 look. I could add a little couch in there. That's so cool. Okay, I want to add a kitty bed in there. That's going to be very cute. Okay, let's look at the couch. Check the little rabbits. Oh, and the dodo. That's very cute. I like these. I like the colors. I don't know why I'm more excited about this kit than I actually thought I would be, honestly. It looks really, really sweet. I can't wait to use it in a build. That looks nice. What does it say here? The Looking Glass Lounge, a charming sofa with playful patterns and cuddly companions, offers both comfort and creativity in equal measure. That's very sweet. And then let's go to the... Oh, guys, you have to love this. Look at this. What does it say? Tortoise taught us, Ottoman. This checkered shell echoes the slow and steady wisdom of the mock turtle. Just as the mock turtle shared tales of patience and peculiar lessons, this Ottoman invites you to unwind and embrace the leisurely pace of relaxation. Have you ever seen anything cuter than this? Have you? Have you? Have you? No, probably not. Look at the adorableness of this little Ottoman. Hello, little guy. Look at the color swatches. So cute. Aww. This is very cute. I like it. It's got a black and white. It's got a plain, I think, white, plain black. Really cool. Perfect for any kiddie bedroom. That's adorable. And then we have the Cheshire Charm chair with curves like a cat's grin and elegance to enchant. This chair promises conversations as magical as Wonderland itself, perfect for tea parties or pondering life's curious mysteries. So this looks like a key. Did I not put a little... Sorry, I didn't put a little ottoman down, did I? Oh. Okay, so this actually looks like a key. So let's turn it around. That's very cute. Nice, nice, nice. And we have all the colors that we need. Perfect. I like the fact that it's also got a bit of like a silver backing on some of the colors and black. I like that. Let's stick to that little one. I want to put a little ottoman down. Sorry, little guy. I forgot. We'll do that. Okay, so we have those. We also have the Dodo dining table. Introducing the Dodo dining table, a whimsical relic from an era when flightless birds ruled the roost. Crafted with eccentric elegance, its sturdy base nods to the dodo's mythical charm. Gather around this table where extinct conversations come to life. Beautiful. That's cute. Look at the dodos on the bottom there, on the pedestal. That's very, very pretty. I like that a lot. I think a lot of this stuff would also match like a maximalist household. Look, we had a Queen of Hearts heart table. Hang on, we're going to get to it again. Around, there we go. That's cute. Can we pop the chair around it? Yes, it actually slots in. Nice, I like it. Then we've got a tidy topiary side table with its charming rose topiary design. This side table inspires delightful tales of garden adventures, encouraging little ones to immerse themselves in a whimsical world. Aww, that's cute. It's got a little bookshelf underneath as well. And it's got some sweet little colors. Very cute. Some plain ones and others with flowers or roses, should I say. That's very adorable. I like that. What a fun little item, actually. But no bed. I'm heartbroken, actually. No bed. All right, and what are you? Wondrous space. This desk, ooh, nice. This desk transforms homework time into a curious adventure with storage that's as clever as a Cheshire cat. Your kids will be grinning ear to ear as they tackle tasks and triumph over tricky math problems. Let's move it to the side. Oh, look at that lovely desk. with a little bookshelf attached to it, like a little clock. That's so nice. Oh, I can't wait to build a little room. This is beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. And then a slightly plainer type. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Do these little chairs fit here? They do indeed, yes. Okay, now we're talking. And then the Queen of Hearts Royal Chess Table. Okay, I was just checking to see if it's kids only, but it's not. A fun-filled stage for strategic play. The Queen of Hearts Royal Chess Table invites curious kids to a magical game of wits. Really nice item. Oh, that's really nice item. That is massive. It's huge. But you know, if you're a royal kid and you've got a playroom, your playroom is like everybody else's starter home. Look at this. How gorgeous. That is a cute little chessboard. I want to see what the chess pieces look like. Hello. Hello there. Oh, that's so nice. That's very cute. Lovely. Of course, I think these will also fit there. Will they? Oh no, these are dining chairs. These will not fit there. Which chairs do we have for this? Oh, we'll just have to find any other chair. Oh, how is that possible? Why? Oh, this one does fit. Phew. I was like, why is it not fitting there? I was going to say, how are we going to match something to this beautiful design? Okay, that's gorgeous. Okay, I stand corrected. Sorry. Got that, and then we've got the Flamingo's Fantasy Activity Table. This activity table is where creativity becomes curiouser and curiouser. With the flamingo as your guide, dive down the rabbit hole of imagination by painting and doodling with colourful supplies. Perched atop a stack of books, this table will inspire artwork as enchanting as a journey through the looking glass. That's very cute. I love the little write-ups, actually. Look how divine this table is. And it has a flamingo chair. Look at the Cheshire Cat and the bunny. Look at the white rabbit. That's really cute. It's supposed to be a stack of books, which you can see. Check the sides. That looks really, really nice. Oopsie, wrong way. Oops, 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 oops. Here we go. Look at that. That's very cute. I just want to actually check the swatches as well. Really nice swatches, obviously, matching everything else. But the tabletop also changes. So it doesn't like necessarily have to be themed. Obviously those can be, but these are a little plainer. It looks cute though. Nice, nice, nice. All right, and then let's go for this one, Griffin's Treasure Trunk. Inspired by Wonderland's curious Griffin, this delightful chest is perfect for kids to store their favorite toys and treasures. So a new little toy box, which is gorgeous. Look at the little picture on top. There's the Griffin. Gee, it's been so long since I read these books and stories and so on. That's beautiful. I love the colors, and I like the fact that it's got some plainer kind of swatches too, so you can actually use them anywhere and in any room. That green looks pretty. I'm going to add that. It's a very soft and gentle green. Lovely. What have we here? The Queen's Curio Bookcase. This delightful tower of tales is a fantastical feast for the eyes, perfect for storing your Sim's most peculiar and prized literary treasures. So this is a bookcase? Oh, wow, beautiful. Okay, I don't know whoever made this kit, but they were inspired, clearly inspired. That looks gorgeous. That really, really looks gorgeous. Wow. That's really pretty. Okay, and let's have a look at this one. The Topsy-Turvy Tea Party Lamp. This Topsy-Turvy Tea Party Lamp is a delightful stack of teacups, saucers, and charm, casting a cozy glow on your Sim's curious adventures. Ideal for those who revel in the unpredictable. This lamp lights up any room with a touch of enchantment and a hint of delightful disorder. Wow, that's so pretty. That's really pretty. Look at this beautiful design on the cups. Wow, I really like that. Let's just turn this into nighttime, and let's have a look at the, really is a pretty light. That's really, really cute. Oh my gosh, look here, guys. Look at that little lamp. Little mushroom lamp on the creativity table. That's cute. How adorable. I love that. That's so sweet. Okay, let's carry on. Let's carry on here. What have we got? We have the white rabbit, of course. That would not be complete without it. That's cute. Love that. He looks a little bit squint. Both his eyes are in the middle. So let's see here. Sporting a dapper jacket and a trusty pocket watch, this charming companion is never late and is ready to be your companion through the looking glass and beyond. Lovely. That's so cute. Supports infants as well. Yay! Alright, we all love stuff for infants. What is this? Curious Cardscape. Each card teaches on a delightful defiance of gravity, echoing the whimsy and playfulness of Wonderland. I once built a Wonderland-inspired house. Maybe I could actually use these items in it. Oh, look at that. How awesome is that? Where would you put this? In a garden somewhere? Stunning. Wow, wow, wow. That's cute. I like the dark stuff too. Very nice. This is fun. It's like fun to also figure out where and how to use it. Right, I want to bring this little table forward here. And, sorry, what day are we in? Morning? Let's go there. Sorry, I just want to be able to check this out. Then we've got a Mad Hat Tea Party playset. That's cute as well. Nice, 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 nice. Come, don't be that guy. Turn. All right. Oopsie. There we go. Colors are very pretty. Really, really usable. The black and red, and looks awesome actually. This is also very nice. So obviously everything matching as we will. Okay. And we have this absolutely cute little chair, Dreaming Dormouse. Meet the Dreaming Dormouse, a charming little companion with a penchant for snoozing through the most delightful of tea parties. This sleepy guest is ready to grace your table with its endearing presence. How cute. Your children can actually have a little tea party with a little plushie on a chair joining them. Aww, that's very adorable. That's really, really cute. I like that. Imagine having a little tea party like that. That's so sweet. All right, and then we have the Curious Cat of Cheshire. In the land where logic takes a back seat, the Curious Cat of Cheshire lounges with a grin. Add this enigmatic feline to your Sims abode and watch as mystery and mischief unfold in delightful harmony. Where can we place you? Can you go on here? No. You can definitely go on the desk. I'm sure of it. Yes, you can. Wouldn't it be funny if his teeth actually glowed like a light? I'm going to actually test that out. I have to test it out now that I've said it. I will be over the moon if that works. That's cute. Oh, please don't do it. Oh, that would be amazing because doesn't the teeth like show up? Oh man, a missed opportunity for sure. All right, and then on the wall we can add a few more items. So let's move this along to the side, and we'll move this piece along to the side. Whoopsie, there you go, you can just stay there. And over here we want to have a look at, let's have a look at the curtains. Caterpillar canopy. Oh, that's a canopy for a bed would be looking beautiful, but also over the window, that's also amazing. Right, let's have a look at the color swatches. Oh, that green is not, I like these. I almost like these much more than what I like the curtains that came in Royalty and Legacy, honestly. This would look really nice in that, with that pack. That looks a bit more like kids. This looks a bit more regal too. I like it. Really, really pretty. Nice curtain, actually. Very nice curtain. Did I not? I don't have a very big wall, but let me just move things down a little bit. We've got, oopsie daisy, don't go there. Why are you doing that? Right. And I can move you. Oh, yeah, stop being funny. Being funny. What have we got here? We have Wonderland decals. These vibrant, quirky stickers invite curiosity and mischief to any room. Cards, hats, and mischievous smiles hint at adventures untold. Let your walls whisper tales from a realm where magic takes a playful twist. Okay, so let's have a look at them. All right, this way to a Mad Hatter's tea party. Oh my gosh, look how adorable! Look at that little girl. Oh, giving the magic potion to Dodo. There's little Alice. That's cute. That's... Oh, there we go. Going down the rabbit hole. Told you. A little door. Oh my gosh, a little door. That's cute. You can put that in a bedroom somewhere. That will be cute. I wonder if that should work as a little mouse trap. Nice, nice, nice. I like this. How adorable. And the pictures are all different. That's beautiful. And then we have the Mad Hatter's Radiance. Let the madness shine. Illuminate your space with this enchanting light fixture, featuring a playful cascade of top hats and fluttering cards. This is nice. I like, oh, wow, look at that. How creative. That's really beautiful. Wow. Okay, definitely a medium to tall wall height would suit this, a lot of this stuff, because it needs a little bit of height. Nice. Look at that. Oh, even the plain ones are so cool. I love that. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, plain black too. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, sorry, I've gone through it a few times. I just love all of that. It's so pretty. Okay, so that's everything that we've got in this pack too. This little kit. I think it was a real good buy actually. I'm not sad about it at all. Do we have anything else here? No, no. And nothing else. And here? No, also not. Okay. This is really nice. Really, really nice. So, my opinion, I like both of them. I like both these kits. I'm really glad I got them. I think they have completely different uses for your game. And if you like something a little bit more fantastical or whimsical for your kids, I think these kits, especially this one, will be great for the kids. And the other one is perfect for if you're a builder and you really enjoy some gardening and landscaping. This will be really, really great. So yeah, thank you so much for the creator of the yard charm, Ravishing. I'm not sure who, I think this kit is an EA created kit, and I think that they did a fantastic job. All right, so let's clear this. Should we? I want to start a little room build actually. Just well, I don't think it's going to be a little room build. I think it's going to have to be a big room because there's a lot of big items here. So, let's not limit ourselves. You know how it is. I'm actually glad to see that keyhole, it was also under windows, which was really nice. The door is not here. I googled to see who created this Alice kit, but you're right, it seems like it's an EA build thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember them mentioning anyone's name, so, but it is really, really nice. We've needed something for kids as well, We've got that beautiful whimsical nursery kit by one of the creators, and yeah, now we've got this one, which I think is cool. All right, so let's make a little room here. I'm surprised we did not get a bed for this little kit. How weird would that have been? I don't know why. Why? Okay, bear with me. I want to make it a weird little shape. I'm probably going to regret it, so yeah. I will regret this shape. Okay, can I just remove that? Thank you. And okay. And I think I just want to make it a little smaller and grab it. And I'm going to turn it here. Putting that there, and then I'm going to take this one and I'm putting it around on the side here. You just turn it as well. There we go. I wanted to do that, but I am obviously going to remove these walls. I'm just really hoping that the curve is not going to create problems with me trying to do anything in it. Okay. Okay. So did you see anything that you kind of thought, oh, that's very cool on the kit? Or any of these kits? I thought they were quite nice. I really did. Okay, let's add a door. Oh, actually, I think I might need to have medium walls. Yeah, I think I might need medium walls for all of them. Let's do that. Right. The yard charm one looks quite cool. It does. I think I'll probably create the yard on the outside of this. We'll do that. I would not know what to do with the Alice kit. Yeah, unless you're gonna build a room for kids in your castle estate, for example. It's very stylized, just like the fairy pack. That's not stuff you're gonna use in every single build, but it has a specific purpose. So, you know, there's a purpose for everything. Let's go with the pink and green theme, I think. That might look good. Let's also get that window. Is it not? Was it not a window? Oh, I don't know why I saw it in the windows. Okay, well, I was mistaken, but anyway, we'll go to the kit. There we go. Now, the reason why I made this little room here is because I actually wanted to use this in here. So let's, oh, that looks like a beautiful green. I want to do that and that, almost like room dividers kind of situation. Let's add the lights straight away. We can do this. Oh, pretty. Let's do that in here. I'm not sure what color you are, but choosing you. I choose you. Right, and what else have we got here? Let's do another one. That's cute. And can we add this cute lamp in this area? I'm sure we can do that. Make it work for now. Oh, pink. Let's go pink. I know, colors are everywhere. How cool is that? Other way around. Thank you. We'll do that. Hey, sorry, I meant to click it. Well, I'm building this room. It might be the first and last room of this kind. You know how it is. All right, bed. I think I'm going to have an arch here, an archway. So I'm going to place this here. I would like to try out my theory with the bed underneath there. Sorry, I think I've pushed it too far back. Oh, there we go. Like that. Because there are enough bookshelves and things like that. I mean, there's another, the Queen's bookshelf, which is this one. So that's got plenty of space to go somewhere. We have a desk on this side. Sorry, let me just put my quarter tile placement here. Go. We could do the Queen's bookcase on this end. Oh, we got a lot of bookcases and pretty things here, so I don't know how we're gonna make it work. Let's do. Wonder if we can. There's the black and black and red. We might need to make this little corner that kind of dramatic look. There we go. Let's grab the chess table and let's get the dark. No, what about, how's the red looking? Red, black. Ooh, yeah, with the checks. And we need a chair. So we are going to get the red chair for here. That's cool. Let's get our cute little art table. Let's move it the other way around so we're actually looking at. It's going to be a window there. Hey, come on, just turn. Thank you. For frick's sake. Frickadell. There we go. Thank you. Alright, and that is a gold and blue table. I think I like that original swatch color anyway. We'll do that. We are all over the place, guys. Okay. Now, this is, I'm not sure where I'm going to use that. I do want to use this as the archway, so I'm going to put an archway in there and then this curtain can be here. Is that going to work? I think it's going to work. That's going to look very nice actually, I think. I'll get an archway in a minute. We are running out of walls on which to put windows. I think I might place the TV here like that, and we could have a bunch of little ottomans somewhere. Actually, that does not hang very nicely. Let's move the TV. What if I placed it on this side and just moved this table out? I want to check what we're going to do. This might be a cute little place to have those little ottomans. The little kiddies can come and sit here and watch their favorite show. And I think we need a whole bunch of different little colors of this. No, I don't want the plain colors this time. Here we go. And let's see what other color we got. Let's do the little green one. I'll do it like that. Oh, little purple one's cute. Oopsie, why did you go there? Who made you go there? You, Minna, you made me go there. Oh, it's because of the rounded floor. Okay, well, be like that. There we go. That's cute. That's adorbs. Alright. I think perhaps I should place a couple of windows, otherwise I'm going to not know where to place everything. Let's do our little dining table first with our little teapot. Cute stuff. And we need the little purple chairs. Let's do that and that, and we're going to get a little one of these little guys with a little mouse. Here we go. Coming for our tea party. Pretty. That's a nice color swatch actually. Right, let's get some windows before I go any further. What can I place here first? Oh, I do want the little couch. Sorry, not moving yet. Perhaps that's going to go here too. We shall make a different spot for the Queen's set. All right. We do that there, and this is not going to be. Oh, we're going to need to have our little toy box. Guys, I'm gonna need to make this space bigger. Impossible. Unbelievable. Right, toy box there. Okay, let's get some windows, then floor tiles, wallpaper, and the whole bang shoot. Okay, let's remove that tag because otherwise I can't get some of the stuff. Oops. Oh, please don't crash now. Please don't crash now. Yeah, it is so hot. I am so hot at the moment. It's 28 degrees in my office. Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe I should save a little bit. Okay, I want the archways. I think it might need to be this size archway. Yes. Yes, that's the perfect size actually. Or even this, because while we don't have a curtain on that side, I think that would look really pretty, especially with the green bookshelves on that side too. And that looks really, really nice. Cool stuff. Okay, windows. Now, how about if I look at some of the whimsical windows from the fairy pack? Would that work? I don't know. I think it might be a bit too different. This actually looks very storybook fantasy-esque. Oh, what about this? What about this one? The tea party, garden party, whatever kit we just received the other day. It's crazy. It's impossible to keep up. Maybe these. Okay, let me have a look at. Let me have a look at the fairy enchanted by nature. No, fairy pack, yes. Okay. If I could maybe use some of these, would that be cute? Let's go green. It does give it a certain whimsy, I think. It's almost like a butterfly. It looks very, very pretty. Oh, wow. I wonder if that will go in this. Oh, it can. It can indeed. On the curved wall. We'll put one there and one here. And I'll try and get a slightly bigger window for these two sections here. Maybe this one. Is that too big? Yeah, that's too big. It doesn't go on. What about this one? It's also not ideal. Although, can it go in the center? No, it can't. Okay, so it can't go on the sides, but the little window could fit in the center as well, would it? No, it wouldn't because it actually stretches out. Okay, so that's not good. Ooh, we could do these. Sorry, getting excited. Well, we're mixing a few things together, but you know, as one does. And we make it work, right? And that go there too? Let's see. No, that doesn't fit. Ideally, that does not fit like that. And that's also okay. We don't need too many windows. We've got lots of things happening inside in the middle. All right, let's get some windows for the bedroom on this side. We'll use the big ones here. That's super pretty. I like that already. Okay, I think I need to lift this one up a little bit. Yeah, I do need to lift it up just a tad. There we go. Right, and that also needs to go up just a tad. I want it to be just above that line. That's perfect. That one, I need these ones lifted. There we go. Just want to make sure the windows are all on the same level. There's nothing worse than like being able to pick that up aesthetically when you're looking at something and you can see the stuff is not aligned. All right, I do want a window here as well. Not sure if it's going to be a big one. Maybe it should be a big one. Like that. Yeah, let's do it. Are those too high? Are those windows too high? It'd be cute for the kids to be able to see out the window, but it's not necessary. All right, that's kind of cute. I think we have that all done. Do I need, sorry, I'm just looking. Do I need some windows here? That's not going to sit nicely and flush. And I do need the TV to be on the big wall. So I think this is fine. Oh, those ones fit. Holy moly. Don't do that to me. How about this little one? Does this little one fit? Oh, it sure does. But do I want two different types? The square and the... I don't think I can do that unless I remove that one and I just leave two on the side here. I don't think I can do that because then I'd have to put a window in every single one of those slots and I don't necessarily want to. Okay, let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. I think, okay, that looks all right from the outside. Let's add some flooring. Okay, and now I am going to go back to our kit. Here we go, Wonderland Playroom. Dare I? Dare I use it? I have to. I kind of have to, you know? This is, how does this one look? Oh my word. Okay, slightly better, but you kind of have to use the crazy one. That's awesome. Oh my word. Okay. Do it. Make your players vomit. Exactly. Oh, hey, hold on a second. The wallpaper or the flooring or my build? What are they vomiting at? Just checking. Ooh la la. Okay, but no, I want something else for the walls. Oh, that would be so much. That would be too much. That'll be just too much. The floor. Shall we go stripe? That does look kind of cute though. Or shall we go a diamond shape? This build you're doing is making me think about getting this kit too. Isn't it adorable? Come on, you have to. Well, you have to. You don't have to. But if it's making you think about getting it, then it's doing its job. I just think it's so cute, man. Maybe we do the rabbity one. Maybe the rabbity one can be in the bedroom. I'm undecided what to do with the walls. I can't, oh, maybe, no, that'll be too boring. That's too boring for a room like this. No, Mena. Move along. Move along. I think this room, it would, and I'm going to upload it to the gallery. So if you're going to want to download it, now's the time to get the kit. No pressure. Okay, I think I'm going to... No, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do anything. Hold on. I'm still deciding. Don't make me rush. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. What about this one? How does that look? Oh, actually, I thought it would be too bright, but I don't mind it too much actually. That's too boring. I'm sorry. When I saw this, I actually can't get this out of my mind, so I'm going for it. We are going full out. With the bedroom, let me quickly check and see. Maybe want to try and keep green in the mix, but I want to have the rabbits. I kind of wish they would do a 1980s toy themed kit. I want a He-Man room. That would be cute for all the nostalgia, hey? This is very cute. With the Cheshire Cat and the White Rabbit and so on. That's really, really sweet. How many of those swatches do we have? Oh, we've also got the black and white. Should I be doing the bedroom in the black and white? Ooh, no, we can't. We're not. We aren't doing it. Move on. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're not going to make the bedroom too crazy. Oh, the bedroom needs a floor. Oh, how about the little swirly one actually? But now we don't have... Okay, we've only got kind of like two swatches. That one, oh, three swatches. That one and the black and white one. But I think I'm going to use Nostalgia's Big. Plus a Masters of the Universe movie is releasing this year. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I can't do that. That color like clashes with everything. And that also. Well, guys, guess what? We are going to change the wallpaper because we are going with this funny and funky floor. And so we have to go with the super interesting wall over here. Or what's this one? No, I'm not going to use the same one. I'm going to go with that one. And I think I'm going to go with the black and red in the bedroom. Well, who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Here we go. Ooh la la, that's cute. That's super cute. I like. I'm just looking at all the stuff. It's so pretty. Well, that's already making me dizzy. I'm loving it. All right, I need a bed. I need a bed to see this whole vision through because that's the whole point of this damn build. I need the bed. Come on. I can't believe we don't have a crazy little bed. We've got a little side table. Why do we not have a little bed? I hear Gary hear the clunk when you fall. Will Harry get? Yeah, probably. But I've got the door closed, so. We can make it like that. Oops, come. There we go. All right, I don't think it's centered properly. That's why it's strange. There we go. I just move it. I move it. I make you go where I want you to go. Let's get a bed for these little kiddios. This is going to be a child room, not a toddler room, I think. So because it's got all the like the chess and things like that and creativity table, which is child related. Right, I need black and red. So I'm going to organize by color just to cut to the chase here. Right, red. Oh Lord, I think I need to save quickly. Black. Okay, let me just save the actual game. Taking a little time. There we go. Let's just save here quickly, and I'm gonna have something to drink. I have my little Jetty sleeping on the floor here with me. He's so cute. All right. Today I actually remembered to restart the router before I started streaming. But I technically I don't often have an issue on a Sunday. It's normally a Saturday for some reason. I think it's when, everybody's home, everybody's playing games and doing their thing. Yeah. But anyway, I did it. And I'd like to think it helped. Okay, there we go. Let's just remove that. That's added lines that did not need to be there. All right. So I can either go for a very plain black bed. This one is also very nice. Horse ranch. That's cute. Wow, we actually have quite a selection of beds. Why have I not seen this one? Very cute. Okay, I don't want it to have a very high back, if at all. So, purely because it's going to be where it is. So, can a double bed fit in here? Oh, the Queen of Hearts bedroom. Whoa. That's the Love Struck bed. Oh my gosh, I think I have to. I mean, it's even got roses. Okay, guys. We kind of have to, I think. I really, really hope they'll be able to sleep in there. Damn, if after all this I find that they can't, I'm going to be very disappointed. That looks cute. I don't see a single bed. I wish we could filter by single and double beds. You need a bed, make it look like a chameleon high on psychedelic drugs. Okay. Yes, actually I do, because of the floor, right? That's why I'm also still looking. Oh, just bed. Oh, why is it? I just want beds. Why is it bringing me chairs and the whole bang shoot? Okay, this thing's drunk. Oh, it's because these are technically beds. Okay, fine. Fine. All right, so let's start again. We want a psychedelic bed. I don't see anything so far. What is this? Oh, this is a cute, looks like a little panda. I don't see quite anything like that yet. Don't like that. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Check this out, guys. Check that out. I mean, do I change the floor? It feels like a lot. It honestly does. Is anything else got that weird design? Any other color? I mean, other than the black? Oh, it's got the... okay, so I can also have other color in here. pink and blue, but the black and white, that looks actually very cool. Let's check out the rugs. Oh my word, we are gonna go full on down the rabbit hole. Okay, let's also go black and red. I have gone. Okay, fine. Perfect. Now drunk salt before the floor 4 times before getting properly into bed. I need to put a rug, but I also want to look for a swirly one just to make things worse. Do we have one? I'm so excited to at the prospect. Oh, come on, come on. We have to have something. I mean, look at that. Uh, not not necessarily, but not the worst. Oh no. Okay, well that won't work because it's. I mean, I could make it work. How fun would that not be? What else do we have? Like, is it all of them swirly? Just different colors? No, it's not. Okay, well, there is another one, green and so on. Okay, let's keep that one because I can enlarge it with tool. Oh, we do also have this one and this one. Like, these would be kind of cool actually because like this one is cute because it's also got that little bit of a red border which kind of separates it from the floor. Oh my word, that's crazy. I'm actually going to do this to this little rug and plop it here. Let's just, for the time being. Oh my word. Is this too much? Is it too much? Do we go brown wall, brown windows or black? Ooh, black windows in this bedroom. No, I kind of want the fairy tale, and it's also got a bit of gold here, so it's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm busy still looking at these. Do we have anything else here? Sometimes these little rugs have something surprising. Okay. Hmm, this could be interesting. Let's just put it over. Oh, wow. If you, sure, I almost, look at that. It would almost kind of like look like it's gets to that point and it just goes a little bit crazy. Um, I don't know if I like this one. Let's just carry on looking. Let's carry on looking. Oh, yes. Here we go. Is that the only one that's got that swirl? Oh, there's a blue. And there's the pink and the purple. Okay. All right, we kind of have to use this somehow. I wish it was a round curtain that, I mean, round rug that had that. What if we did, it's almost like the bed. No, I don't think we can see enough of this to make that pattern kind of stand out. Let's just check. Okay. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh man, what a pity. Don't take this the wrong way, but this will make a great photo shoot. It will. It honestly will, actually. I'm kind of loving it myself, to be honest. Okay, let's get the black and white one that was suggested, and let me put it in the center of the room, um, and see if that. Oh, sorry, I gotta find it. It would have been nice if it kind of the white was really white. Could have blended in a little bit. So it almost looks like the tea table is like going down the rabbit hole kind of situation. Okay, hold on a seckie. If I go to the floor, there was like a gray. What do we say? No, I think the proper black and white was better. Like I feel like I want to use this. Well, then I should. If I feel like I want to use it, then I should use it. That's how it is. This will make a great photo shoot, actually. Obviously, I'm a real black, red, and white person, so this looks really cool to me. I just need a rug. Oh, sure, but I've moved away from the rugs. Well, you better get the kit so that you can take this and then do some photo shoots in it. All right, I need black. Here we go again. Black and red. Here's the watermelon. Right. I don't think we're gonna, I mean, that one was like super fun to find. This is also cool, being kind of like geometric shapes. I could also enlarge that rug. Oh, check this one out. Too bad we do not have a similar themed casket. Oh yeah. But I could kind of put something together for the Queen of Hearts. Red dresses. I'm going to search Cass, guys. How about this? How does this how does this rug look? Let me just make it a bit bigger. How does that rug look, actually? Maybe I could give it a plain floor and have this rug in this room. Or this rug in this room. Okay, now I am mixing a few packs together, kind of, but I don't know. I think this is a really good rug. Let me just put it here for the time being. But I also think this little swirly thing looks kind of cute. I don't know if I like this anymore. I'm thinking I could add this little swirl to underneath here, just to have a little bit of a color break, if that makes sense. Maybe you want to search TSR for me while I'm on here. I mean, no pressure. Right, I think I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Shift T. And I'm going to scale it, let's say 1.2. Oh, why did I? Oh, I had already enlarged it. Well, that was silly of me. So let's scale it to 2.3. Yeah, okay, that's better. Oops. Right. Oh, I like this. Let's do that. And what other colors did I have in this? Surely there was one or two other ones. Okay, I have to get to the center of it. Oh, the blue and the green, pink, and so on. Or the one with the red. Maybe the one with the red, given that it's this pack. really like that. Okay, so rug on this side. I think maybe I should go with this one. We're giving the swirls all the outlet they need. Okay, let's make that a little bit bigger. I wonder if I should make the floor plain. 1.5. 50. Okay, let me try with a plain floor. I almost feel sad to do that. Okay, that's actually better than being a black one. I think that looks... How does that look, guys? I feel like I need to move the carpet because the carpet is centered to the room but not to the bed, and I think I need to center it to the bed to make it look right. I've gone back to my classical way of building. It doesn't matter how fun of a build I try and make, I always end up kind of in the same vein. Well, I mean, that's my style, right? So I guess it is what it is. I like it. I don't dislike it. Right, so how shall I do this? I could get another curtain for this side, and I could make this one black and white if there is a swatch of black and white. For the red. Ooh, ooh la la. Okay, I think I might go red. This kind of actually looks like two separate rooms, guys. I think I might just separate them. This is very cute. I don't know what to do. I do like it so. Take that away for now. We can maybe put this somewhere else. Because I'm almost thinking now these black and red things that I so wanted to use could actually come into this room. Makes no sense though. I like it. I also do. I think it makes no sense though to have this in a bedroom like this. This might just need to be one room on its own. You know what I mean? Do we know what I mean? Let's do that. The chest table in the bedroom makes me feel cramped. I also think so. Either the room has got to be a bit bigger or... Yeah, so I'm still thinking on that. I do agree. That's why I'm hesitating about it. I do agree. I just want to do the outside of this build. I think I will continue to keep this out here. I will sort of, the floor is actually making me not want to go out there, if that makes sense. deal. All right. If I have that, I kind of miss these windows though. Maybe I can make these in black because this room has a lot of black to it, even the wall. I don't have to have the green, if that makes any sense. So let's put these back where they were. That. And where's the other one? Go. And I am going to make these into black. Like that. Or red. Ooh, red. The red looks very cool. Like that. Well, that's all right. That's kind of cute that it's there. I feel like the curtains on this side now are just all wrong. Right, let's do that. Don't come at me, but I'm painting the ceiling red for this one. Oh, can we get the Cheshire Cat? It is actually a lot of fun. So let me just turn it this way. There we go. And up we go. Right, how are we looking? I like it. I really do. I really, really do. Do we have any kind of like other storage other than that? No, I wanted to put something on the shelves, but I don't think we've got anything more. Okay, I don't think we can see too much of the lamps on those little tables because this light is already quite bright. Let's just remove it and see. Oh, I like the little lamps on the side there that are those little stacked teacups and things like that. That looks cute. So we are definitely going to keep this there though. All right, I don't mind that. I think that that particular little room is kind of done. Let's concentrate on this one outside here. Okay, so do we go black and white with this as well? Are we going to go full on black and white Queen of Hearts, or maybe I could, no, I love the butterflies, but I kind of maybe wanted to not have the green anymore, but if I have black, oh, that's so cute, the purple, but that doesn't go with this. Oh, I'm using brown here, not black. Oh, I could maybe use the black because I was thinking that I was so sad it didn't have the butterflies on it. Oh, the one side was. Okay, it was just me that was being a bit. But I want the windows at least to be like that, and then the rest of the furniture can be colorful and pretty, maybe. Okay. All right. And is there a window on this side? Yes, it is, but I have done that. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? How do I fix this? I think we're going to move away from the red and black in this room because it's in the bedroom. And I think we're going to need to use some more pretty colors here. Like the greens and pinks, I think, like I mentioned previously. I think that that's what we need to do. So we've got a lamp there. Can we get this little bookcase kind of like, I think I'd like to place it here. So I'm going to move the art table. Let's do, how should I don't necessarily want it to be facing the wall completely, but it can do that. Right, this little toy box, I want to place it underneath. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to cover that. I'll place it here on the side. Here by the lamp and the couch. Right, what colors are we going to go? We've got some pinks and greens in here. I think I'm going to stick with the pink on this one. That looks very royal. Oh, I love black and white, honestly, and red. There we go. Let's get some a little purple. We've got to give it a few colors, different colors here. Oh, that blue would go with that. That's really cute. Yeah, we do that. I do want the blue. It's got a different little mouse. Oh, but it's also got a different yellow. Okay, so hold on a seckie. All right, doesn't matter if the two little mousies are the same. That's cute. I need to change this. And I need there needs to be a little bit more light here. And right, let's check that out. Let's also, oh, that's cute. Let's go purple. And I think maybe the blue in this one. Oh, I want the blue with a pretty picture. Maybe that blue. That's fine. Let's do that. Okay. Our chess set, where shall we place it? Okay, let me just move this little guy again, and I think we could place our chess set over here. A little bit of an angle. Like that a bit, I think. And we are going to change its color. This outside room is going to be colorful. Cute. Let's go with the blue. We haven't got much of the blue and the silver. I think that's a nice contrast there too. Does the silver get lost? I don't think so. It's fine. All right, and we now have our little art table to place somewhere. It can go here in the middle of this. They can watch TV while they're actually making their little art. We can do that. And do we have another kind of side table that I haven't looked at yet? No, that's just the dining table, which we are using. Okay. And it's just this one, which we also are using. Okay. I think we have everything. I just lack a bit of light in this area. And I think we need to use another one of these. What if I placed this lamp in the entryway here? Because we are already using them there too. I'm going to leave that. I like that color so much. All right, let's get another one of these. Mad Hatter's Radiance. Let's check. Yeah, let's stick with those. I need a rug. Surely, I need a little rug. Maybe I could use something a little plainer to kind of have that effect on here. Do we have a half rug? I am kind of mixing some other packs and kits here. which I generally don't do if I'm investigating or trying to build using only one, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too much. Probably only just a few little things. How about this little zigzaggy one? Since we have got... No, it needs to be round. What if I use another one of these in the different color? Sorry, it needs to be... There we go. Where's the other colors that we've got? There's the blue and the green. Maybe the green. The green will form a nice kind of contrast. I think I had a 2.3. 2.3. Let's try that. Okay, let's see how that fits. Actually, that's kind of cool. Actually, that goes nicely. We've got a lot of purple here too. Let's try to shift there like that. Okay, I think I might need a slightly bolder color on this little guy. Oh, we've got that one. That's not too bold, but it's a little bit not quite as light as that one. Do we have some bright greens or... Yeah, that'll be cute though. All right, I think I'm concerned that I put this here in the round room when actually it's probably the most difficult room to kind of try and decorate because of the rounded walls. Right, let's also do something with the ceiling. I don't know if I can. God, if I use this on the ceiling, is that going to make us all super dizzy? Probably. Right, what can I place on this table here? There wasn't a lot of stuff that I could do, but I can get the little Cheshire cat again. Oh, and I wanted to use the decals. So let me try and use those decals a little bit. I've only used the one. Let's get this little guy here. And let's do the pink one. Okay. Do we have any other? I wonder if something can fit on that shelf. Sorry, I just want to see. Oh no, not any of that though. Okay, all right. We are. Oh, this is cute. And a light starter set. Okay, never mind. What else? What else we got here? Right, let's do this. Oh Lord, that wall and that ceiling. Are we okay with this? I need something on that wall. I'm pointing to it. Sorry guys, you can't see me, but I am pointing to it. Dummy. Right, let's add a few more decals. This is the fun area for the kids to watch movies and stuff. So I need something. Maybe I could make that smaller and it will fit better against the wall. No, it does not. Hate curved walls. Why did I do that? Oh, I just really can't use it anyway. How about if let me just make it its original size. Can I place it anywhere? Oh, Please don't do that to me. Okay, I'm just going to place this behind here. I want to see if I can't kind of turn this. That looks bad though, doesn't it? That's terrible. That's so bad. It covers most of the window, which I didn't really want it to. Hey, are you too far from the wall? You are. Alright, so what if I made this even bigger? Oh, that's too big. Okay, is this the right size? So let's see, Shift T, scale, 1.25. Let's do that. 1.25. Scale it again. I could have that coming up behind the desk anyway. Like that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I don't have to go and search for it. I could place a little teeny tiny door next to the actual door. So whether you big or small, you can fit through. It's cute. I want to use this decal. Please, can't we just fit it? Okay, maybe I can have a couple of these little guys. Oh, that's cute. What if I
Welcome to my tea party.
did this? Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Candy Vulpix followed your channel.
Hello, Candy Vulpix. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. How are you doing and what were you playing today? The music, I love it. Thank you.
Blackcon followed your channel.
Hi there. Welcome in. How are you doing, Blackcon? Thank you so much. Cute build. Thank you. We just investigated the new kit that I purchased. So come, let's take a little tour while you're all here. Sims 4, absolutely. How are you liking the Wonderland kit so far? I love it. I actually like it a lot more than I thought I would. So we did go full on crazy and psychedelic. So this is the build so far. Yep, little tour. We're still trying to kind of use as much of it as we can. So absolutely. And we've got our little kitty corner over here with a little rabbit hole and all our little turtle stools. They're so cute. I love that little lamp. It's so adorable. And we've got our teacups, and of course we have to have the Queen's bedroom. There we go. Which pack is the floor from? It's so perfect. It's from this new one, the Wonderland kit. It is from the new one. So, and this rug here is from the Royalty and Legacy pack. So yeah, I just thought we could have that through. It's so cool to have you guys here. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Were you also playing Sims? Yeah. I really, really enjoyed this kit. I liked it far more than what I thought I would. Yeah, I just think, wow, I didn't even notice there was a floor swatch. Absolutely. There's two different ones. There's the swirly one, and then there's this crazy one, and then they've also got. I'll show you now while we are here. I mean, that's the whole point of this little build. As soon as I'm finished this one, I'm going to be building with the yard charm kit as well. So let me show you what the floor swatches look like so that you are all aware. This one like really makes we checked out the back. Oh, did you also? Awesome. We were just messing around in the Sims, but also checked out the new kits. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll show you quickly then what the floors look like. There's also this one here, like that, little swirly one. And then there's a bunch of these, which I'm sure you must have seen these ones. So yeah, I've got those. I know it can really like mess your mind up a little bit if you kind of like aren't expecting it. So, and just to mess us up a little bit more, let me just go back into cinematic mode. Check the ceiling as well. So, yeah, don't drink and play, guys. I really like the look of this, honestly. The brown swatch reminds me of a cookie. Oh, it does. It really does. Yum. I really like all of these items. Like, look at this cute little bookshelf. You know, it's so adorable. I really like what they've done. Really, really do. I must admit, I'm a bit more impressed than what I thought I would be. I didn't buy the SpongeBob SquarePants kits. It's not my style at all. So, and check, did you see that this little lamp actually lights up? Oh, I can't do that with all of these things so much outside. Let me take it outside for you. Let's go night mode. Check how cute that little lamp is. Oh, I just think this little object is so adorable. I love the bunny chair so much. I do too. It's so, so sweet. Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah. So I was just trying to. I was just trying to add a few of these little decals to the wall because I also think these are so pretty. Look how sweet they are, as I'm sure you did see. So I want to add one more. I'm just making them smaller, just reducing their size just so that I can fit them onto the wall here. I was trying to fit that one at the time. I've put that little door somewhere and I've used that one. I want to try and get someone different. I think this one is the different one that I wanted to use. Let's go here. I want to reduce it a little more. And I just want to add it there. Okay. All right. So, okay, I'm going to save this room now and I'm going to add it to the gallery. So if you know how to save rooms to make it all into one item or one room, you remove a part of the wall and then you can do that and it's all one section. So I'm just going to quickly save that. Wonderland kit. Oops, sorry, where did I get that space from? And let's say kids room. We're definitely going to call that a kids room. Thank you. It was just a quick little room build. Didn't you know that wall trick? Well, there you go. And you can also use that in apartments, especially if they're all on one level. Obviously, if there's two levels, you've got to. Thank you, Flacom. I will definitely drink. But yeah, if you've got an apartment but it's two floors, you save the two floors separately, but at least you can save them as like two complete floors instead of rooms for a floor. Yeah, so there we go. Thank you. Let me just write here. All right, I will be uploading this a little bit later. Oh, let me see if I can't get a better view. I'm sure that that's actually a pretty good view. Gosh, the floor is like so psychedelic. It makes us a little bit crazy. I think I'm going to keep that. That's probably the better view. It's so nice to see new people in here. It's actually lovely to meet you all. Sorry, I have like 112,000 points, so I redeemed another sim. Oh, fantastic! Fantastic. Yeah, guys, so if you don't know, we've got some channel points, of course, going as Sim Jets, named after my dog Jet. And yeah, if you collect enough, I can make some custom sims for you, custom builds, whatever. So I'm open to doing all of that. Yeah, so feel free. Right, so let's just save that. I'm looking forward to also just doing something with the new yard charm kit by Ravasheen. Yeah, you definitely need to redeem some points. Thank you for always being at my streams. I appreciate that so much. That's awesome. Is Jet also the Poochie in the emote? Yes, he is. He is. My big boy. All right, so we've got that little room going. I'm going to put the missing wall back in. So there we go. All right, so now I'd like to use the Ravasheen's kit as well to do a little build. Now, I've also got a Discord, guys, if anybody wants to pop around and say hi and share some of their stuff, please feel free. We are not an extremely busy Discord, but we do love our Sims. I've just hit 17,000 hours, more than 17,000 hours in my Sims game, or recorded hours, should I say. So, guess what? I am a fanatic and I am a lover of The Sims. Okay, so let's have a look at. Okay, so freshly mown lawn lines looks good. I think, can I go onto another lot? Let me go onto another lot.
Guha
So
underscore followed your channel.
thank you, Guhu. You've been grinding on Sims. I certainly have. It doesn't feel like a grind though. It certainly does not feel like a grind. It can't be a grind when you love something, not so? Cairo printer. It's cool. I love the names. That is so true. You're right. What's that saying? If you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. So, kind of the same with games, I guess. Yeah, sorry, just having a quick little drink. Candy Volpix, I'm going to follow you straight away before I forget. And I thank you so much for your raid. Follow done. All right, let's pop into another lot. I want to use. Oh, this was my little build with the playground kit. Let's just pop in here. Let's go there. Oh, my inspiration on my name is my own printer in my room.
Hero
Oh,
underscore
cool.
printer followed your channel.
That's so cool. Well, you know what? Whatever works, right? Sometimes it's hard to come up with the name, especially if you don't want to use your real name. But yeah, I was my real name in everything before I even decided to stream or start my YouTube channel. So afterwards, it was actually a bit too late to change. But I'm okay with that because at least all my socials, throughout all my socials, everything is exactly the same. So you can find me anywhere. So my name's based on a cartoon sound effect. I love that so much. And I don't even know what cartoon you're talking about, but that word just came out like that as well. That's so cool. Love it. That's so fun. Yeah. Actually, my YouTube channel is called 6 Degrees of Simming with my name. But the 6 degrees came from I was watching a true crime series on TV, which I do love true crime as well. and it was, I think it was 6 degrees of murder or something like that. And I thought to myself, oh my God, that actually is perfect for my Sims channel. So that's where I got that inspiration from. A little bit morbid, maybe, but hey, who cares? All right, so let's start something. The positive thing about my name is I don't need a number because no one have this. Exactly, exactly. That's the perfect thing. And even mine is also a little bit unusual, so I don't have any other names to kind of like compete with. So you can murder me and get rid of the body, no problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we are going to use the yard charm kit. You know, I've got all of the tricks from watching so many true crime series. Uh, right, guys, let's get our little platform out there. I'm not quite sure yet what I'm going to build, but it's going to be something. So bear with me. We've got to trust the process because more often than not, it's a process that evolves. So here we go, starting with something. Right, I do want, let's get the floor. Let's get going here. Oh, that is it. Oh, sorry, I've got to choose everything. Um, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it all here, but for now, that is what I'm doing. If you don't mind, if I'm a bit quiet, the stream is very peaceful. I'm very tired. No, no, please, please. No need to say anything. You just have your rest and just lurk if you need to. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, though. Yeah, we're all about just the cool vibes here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh yes, of course, that's not part of the pack, so I've got to actually untick that so I can get some of these. I do like Castle Kit, was actually really super nice. Maybe I could use that. Sorry, I need to go now. Sleepy. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. And you too, Vlacom. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Kyra Printer. Bye, Vlacom. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And please, if anybody needs to go and also de-stream, I'm sure you've been watching or playing for a while, please feel free. There's no obligation, of course. Have fun, Minna. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope to see you guys again. All right, wall patterns. Oh, yay, Jitty. I'm not leaving. I'm just saying I'm going to lurk. Fantastic. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, so yard charm. Did we have any wallpapers? No, we didn't. And did we have anything here other than the grass? We had these plants. I'm just going to pop these over here so that I don't forget, because I almost forgot to have a look at this today. So I'll just definitely pop that here for now. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. So as in, I'm not quite sure of my idea yet. So I will allow it to evolve as it does. Actually, we've got quite a few things that are like house numbers and so on. So I might have to turn this into a little house, actually, not just a little room build. I'm still, yeah, this is a little table, but it almost looked like you can put food in it. I suppose maybe just as a something on top of it. Yeah, okay. Well, how else am I going to do this? This is the little gallery. I guess this goes outside. Just trying to look at all of these things again so that an idea can come to me. We did review the stuff already. I love these items. Love them. That's actually really, really cool. Look how cute that would be if you could do something like that as well. I like that. Okay, bird bath. Wind chimes. Does that go on the wall or does it need a ceiling? Let's just... Let me try and build a ceiling here quickly. I just want to double check and see if it actually goes on the ceiling. No, it's actually a wall, a wall, a wall hanging. My God, I can't even English anymore. Okay. I chose the biggest lot on earth, yeah. I needed really, really much smaller lot if I'm gonna just do this. I need wall numbers. Well, we've got wall numbers, which means I need a little tiny house. Guys, do you mind? I'm gonna move to a smaller lot. I think we need to have a smaller space. This is going to be too much space to try and figure out. I want to do a quick little build utilizing the things, so I'm going to quickly move. I want to see if I can't find like a 20 by 15 or 20 by 20 lot. An empty one. I've done quite a few builds on this particular save. This is where I do all my builds. On a Wednesday I do a building stream, so Wednesday night, so it's getting a bit full. Budget. Yes, I'm going to do a small budget build. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely that Wonderland kit was not a budget build. I didn't even look at budget. I didn't even look at how much anything cost. Oh my gosh. You can just see I'm not good at budgets. In The Sims at least. In real life, I'm not that bad. Okay, come on, little game. Please open up into a save. Okay, what budget shall we have? A starter budget? I kind of need one of these. Shall I just move somebody out and kick them off? Sorry, guys. We are going to evict you. Yes. And we are going to bulldoze that. So I'm playing in the build you did on Wednesday night, and it is pretty awesome. Oh my gosh. Way. Wonderful. I'm so glad you like it. That's cool. A starter would be great. Okay, so we're talking under 20,000 in total with the lot value. Okay, let's do that. Starter or mid? Okay, so nothing more. Mid would be around about what? If you have a two sim family, it's what, 28? No, 22,000 simoleons, I think. If it's a single sim, it's 20. If it's a two sim family, I think it's 22. So we'll try and keep it within that. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to have to add kitchen and things if I'm doing a little starter build. So yeah, we went all around the world just to land up right next door to the one where we were. Okie dokie. All right. Let's get some sunshine. All right, I'm going to place one each of the items out here so that I can easily grab them again, because I'm going to then remove the pack limitation so that I can just start the build. Oh, I forgot this was big. It always looks so small. All right. I really like these numbers and things like that we got. This is such a cool kit. Really, really cool. Really like that. Okay, these little numbers along here, I might even just use them as wall art and wall decals. You know, sometimes we just need something in the house. That's gonna stay. That's such a cool item, that, and these items too. Actually, this whole little kit is so worth it. I'm so glad I got it. And the little bin, and we have the plants. Let's do that. We go. I think this was it. Oh, and of course the grass. Uh, yeah, go the swatch. I'm just gonna do that so that I remember it. Okay, we got that. So let's do a little build here. I can just remove that. Actually, I can do it via here. Yeah, charm. Let's remove that. Okay, let's go. Small build. How much are we looking at already? 3,500. I don't even know how much this lot was, but jeepers, the stuff is not that cheap. So now at least I know how much it's going to cost, and I've got all of the items out. Well, there we go. That was actually not a waste of time at all. Let's go for it. I move that along. So if I concentrate and I don't speak, that's the chill. That's us chilling out. Okay, I've got to be careful not to make it too huge, because that is always the danger that I have. And then I don't have enough money for anything else. Okay, we're going to do that as a bathroom. So let's have a look-see what our shape looks like. Right, if I use this as a bedroom, can I use that as a bedroom? Let's see if a bed will fit in here. So I'm just doing this so that we can check for space and dimension. There we go. I need a double bed. Any double bed will do. Okay, I do need extra space here, because that's not going to do. It's wide enough, but not this way. Okay, let's extend that out here. We'll move one further in. That'll do there, and I shall move this wall out. That will make enough of a bedroom, I think, space-wise. Okay, so here I'll have to have lounge dining. So entryway, I guess, would be here. Lounge and dining area. I do need a kitchen. You know what? Let me move that forward. I'd like to make that into an entrance. If I make that into an entryway, we could have a lounge here, kitchen here, maybe a dining room here, and then there would be a doorway into the bathroom and a doorway into the bedroom. This is going to be a one-bedroom house. One bedroom, one bathroom house. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's fine. It's going to be a weird shape. The roof is probably going to be very plain. Do not hate me, but perhaps consider your budget in the 30 to 40k range. So Sim has come along in the game a bit financially, okay, we can. Well, that definitely helps me. That definitely helps me because then I don't have to try and keep everything so small. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to take creative direction here. I'm happy to do that. I just want to, oopsie, I don't want to move it. Nope, go away. I want to copy and I want to turn it. Guys, I'm going to have to move my lot forward. I want to place another bedroom. If I have the space, I'm going to go up. I'm going up, people. We are going up. No, let me not do that one. Do that. Okay. I want to be able to, all right, first thing I'm going to do then, what is my budget here already? 11, okay. First thing I've got to do is find where to place the stairs. I'd like to make this the entryway still. So you've kind of like come into a landing here. That means I would like to place stairways maybe at the back here. Can I do that? Is there any? Yeah, I can actually do that actually. Let's just check and see. It'll have to change the dimension of the kitchen. One more there. Okay. I've got to first put in the staircase because that's going to be the most difficult part to try and organize. So if I do that, okay, that can't go there. All right, so like that, like that. Let's do that a little bit. And can I place it here? Oh man, I can't place it there with the piece that comes out. Why is that? Can't intersect with walls. I bet you aren't. Okay, I'll do... Oh, it does intersect with the wall slightly. Okay, let's go down again. And can I bring that down that way? Can I do this yet? Okay, that's actually turned it completely around. If I do this, no, all right, that's not going to work. Okay, can I want to bring that through. Oh, that's not going to work either. No, I don't want to remove floor. Okay, I think the staircase is going to be the worst part of this damn thing. Damn! Alright, I can make the entryway slightly smaller. It does not have to be that big. Let's try this again. I want to have it... Can I have it this way here? No, I can't. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, if I I do this. This is actually, there we go, that floor. That's not going to help me though, because that takes far too much space. And I think it's also just because I wanted to use the flared staircase. I can't do that in this. It's going to take up too much space. So I cannot use the flared staircase for this. How is that in the wall? All right. Damn it, guys. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I understand now. Let's just move you back. That's not going to work. All right. If I have that. Okay, I am going to have to open up this wall, which is also okay. Because as you come through the front door, you have to have staircase. So we are looking at open plan again. Really wanted to have a different section there. Well, can I then move this across? We'll make that straight up there. Okay. Since we are going to have more bedrooms, I would say that we would need to have perhaps a guest bathroom in the back there. So we could do that. That could be an ensuite. So, and then that would be a master bedroom. Could we do that downstairs? So we could do a small lounge here, although that's actually going to be a doorway. So I would say that's also a little bit of a doorway. So we do a lounge here with a TV on this wall. We do a small lounge here. And kitchen and dining would be here. That's going to be very, very cramped. Hello! Welcome in, Jackal. How are you? Yay! Welcome in. Nice to see you here again. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's me, Mom, your son. I know, my sweetheart. I will never forget that. Your favorite son, yes. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. All right, that's looking fine like that. Your favorite son. Indeed. All right, I think that this gives me a little bit more room to maneuver with. I'm good. I miss you. My interview was scheduled for 2 days from now, by the way. Was rescheduled. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm holding thumbs for that, love. I miss you too. Right, guys. Okay, so we've managed to get the staircase in. So that gives us the little bit of a hallway here. I'm going to block off those 2 steps. That's perfect. I need at least another, maybe 2 bedrooms and a small bathroom up here. So I can make that work, actually. Yeah, I do want, don't like cramped areas. So, and we do need to be able to have space for hallways, for doors. Okay. I just want to stop by to say I love you
Save the
and I miss
goddamn
you.
game.
Drink water and save your game. Okay. Thank you. Why don't you use the drink water points as well then? I'll save my
Drink,
game.
bitch.
How dare you call your mother that? Thank you. Want to stop by and say I love you too, boy. Have a lovely day. Bye. That was almost better than a phone call, guys. That was cute. Oh, love you, my boy. Right, saving. I was instructed. Okay, that just made my day. Come on, save. I must check the budget. We're probably going to end up having to make this house a lot smaller. So obviously with the budget, we'll get the build done, but we're going to have to be very snoop with our decorating. So that's the only thing. And that's also fine. That's why it's a budget build. All right, we'll do one room here. Actually, let me put the tiles on because I know that 4x3, so this is actually not a bad size for a bedroom. And this is also not a bad size for a bedroom here. So we'll have a doorway here, and I could actually have a pretty decent shared bathroom in this area. I mean, all we need is a shower tile, a shower bath combo, toilet and hand basins. And we come up on a landing and walk through here. I think that's pretty good. I think that would be pretty good. I think I'm going to... Hey. Hello, my sweetheart. Jetty. I'm going to move that across here, and then I'm going to remove these tiles. I hope I can without removing the whole floor. Oops, I did remove the whole floor. Just need to... Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, my sweetheart. I'm going to open the door for you now, okay? All right. No, I need... Which railing am I going to use? I think a base game one. Some of these base game ones are still the best. Let's go with the brown. Go with the rail here, and I can also use the same fence. That, and we go with the brown there. So let me place that here. And if you go across there, you won't see it, but you will be able to delete those extra tiles so you can kind of look down on that area down below. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to have a wall here. Okay, let's rather just extend the wall again. I quite like the fact that it can be blocked off a little bit. We can do that. Then I won't need a rail on the sides. Okay, we have that for us. Okay, so this floor plan actually works quite nicely. So you come up the stairs, you can have the door to the bathroom, a bedroom, and a bedroom on this side. So that actually looks like it will work nicely, and we can have plenty of windows over there. Right, looking good. Let's get some lights in here so we can see what we're doing. Okay. Hey. Right, thank you. Right, let me just open the door for my little Jetty. I think he needs to go and potty outside. Let me get that door open for him. Come, boy. Here we go. Go potty. There we go. Right. Okay, and bathroom. I think that's a big enough bathroom. I don't want to make it any bigger because we need enough space for Sims to get around. You know how Sims are. They can get stuck in the most obscure places that you wouldn't think they would be able to get stuck in. Okay, we got enough of a bedroom there. Bathroom, entryway. We can always replace lights and things like that. We've got a little guest toilet. So it's actually three bathrooms, or 2.5 if you want to call it that. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to make that one, that way that room is actually one size. And that's enough. I can place some roofing. I used to hate roofing and I used to hate landscaping, and now I have to admit those are some of the best things that I actually enjoy doing in a build. Right, I'm actually glad I did that, going all the way back, because that was going to be a pain and a half. Okay, one tile. Oops, sorry. I need to get lower down. There we go. Let's turn that other way around. Okay, I need to keep it on there. Just move it this way. One there and one here. And if you press shift, you do the one side only. So I'm doing that. And just for the sake of being inside the build, I'm doing that here. Then I shall copy it, bring it across here. Actually, that way. Yeah, that way. Can I do that with this one? Actually, I think I need it to be maybe this one. Sorry, half-hipped. I need it to be the half-hipped. Right, and down. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to figure out. Actually, I'm going to remove this one as well. They actually all need to be the half-hipped, I think. Right. Here we go. Sorry. It's having a moment there. Let's turn that around. Let's move that in, and of course I shall move it all the way back. I do not want it there. I will move this one more tile. You won't see it in the build, but that's the look that I need. So we'll do that. And how are we looking here? Okay, it's just the overhang, so that looks pretty fine. Let's turn that and let's go along here. Oopsie daisy. I want to do that, and I want to bring it across so it also creates a bit of an overhang over the front door. I'm not sure about this. I'm not too happy about that already. And I don't know how this is gonna work. So, okay. Let's reduce that. Let's go back there one. Oh. There was something I wanted to do. I actually wanted to do a hipped one on this side as well. That's why I wanted to leave it over. Can I do that though? I know it's a bit of a mess of roofing. I'll just let him out. Sorry, husband's looking for Jet to see if he needs to go potty. All right, yeah, that's more what I wanted. Go. Sorry, sometimes it just takes a moment to get that whole situation happening the way it should. Okay, so let me bring that in because it does not need to be that long. That and reduce that a bit. Actually, I can bring it in one more. You know, the thing is, sometimes it interferes with the bedroom on the inside. So I don't want to do that. And also this, can you see it's overlapping there? So I do need to just bring the eaves in on this side as well. Then we should be fine. And that specifically happens when you remove those kind of tiles there. So I think that's looking fine. I'm not going to bring that down because then that will affect the pitch on those ones as well. Let's see. We've got a slight cover over there. That's fine. Okay, let's do the roof on the top here. That's going to be even more interesting. Can I? Just want to see how I'm going to manage this because it's two kind of like different sizes. Always do that to myself. I want to make the house look a bit interesting, but then I end up with like a very difficult roof. Like, oh my gosh, why? Why do I do that to myself? Oops, sorry. Let's go. Hey, no, not you, you. Actually, maybe I don't need that one. I can do that, and I can copy this one. I might not need this one. Let's just move you here somewhere. How are we looking? Okay, that's going to be a bit messy, isn't it? I don't like the middle. So we can put that in there. We move this along. I still get the same effect. Okay. How? That's going to be difficult. That's the same one that I have now. All right, so there's no easy way to get around this roofing dilemma, I think. Wow, I hate it already. Okay, this is not the roof for this. Right, just starting over on the top floor. Any of you are builders, what are your suggestions here? I'm going to go for these. Hopefully, that's going to solve my dilemma. Obviously, it needs to come much lower. Um, if I do, okay, that's not that bad. Could be worse. And it was worse a few minutes ago. I'm a bit of an amateur builder. My professional advice is I don't know. I shall take your advice and make it work. How about that? Oh, I also don't know. Okay, that's okay. We do need the eaves on here. That will actually complete the mess. Right, let's lift you up a little bit, can we? Or do we lower this one a little bit? Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, guys, we're getting somewhere. What? Okay, I spoke too soon. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We need to lower it ever so slightly. Or is it increase it ever so slightly? I think we need to increase it so it actually, oops, blends in like that. I need to increase this one too. It's going to be one of those cat and mouse kind of, I increase you, but I also have to increase you, and then it's going to be like a mess. Okay, so let me move the eaves because that way I know how much I have to play with. This one needs to go down. Why? Why are we battling? That other one doesn't seem to have any issue. Oh, it does. I'm just not looking at it. Listen, if I don't see it, I don't have to do anything about it. Ah, okay. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, so then I can actually move that back. Okay, yeah. So if you are battling with how the roofs are looking, you can also just add an additional piece, remove the eaves, and you can try and balance it that way. So you can do that. I need to fix that ever so slightly and this side ever so slightly as well. Okay, that's a little bit more Oh, actually, you know what? Not this one. I just want to move that back to where it was. I think this is the one that needs adjustment, either up or down. I'm buggering it again, but there, that fits properly. Now I just need to fix this side. Wow, we're going to spend the whole time just doing this. I need to move that. Why did I not move that earlier? I'm sure. Oh, I think I undid that. Here we go. This one needs to come across. Not that much. All right, I need to move the eaves then instead. Guys, what am I doing? Why is this roofing so difficult? Now we're back to square one with these. Like that. Well, this is why my builds do not have roofs. Oh, are you one of those players that complains about snow and rain inside the build, but you fail to mention that you don't have a roof? Uh, you know what? I think I might be able to get away with it when I add a roof trim. We go for the thickest one possible. No, I'll still make a mess of it. I'm only joking. It's not going to be this one, but what if I... Sorry, bear with me, please. Okay, I'm just going to delete it because I can just always do undo. We can do that. Lone Wolf Tail Wags. Oh my gosh, that's such a cool name. Lone Wolf with Tail Wags. Welcome in. Thank you for visiting our stream. That is fun. All right, let us copy this roof and turn it. Oh, no,
Lone Wolf
I
with
can't.
tail wags followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. And welcome in. All right, I think I'm going to do this, and that way we can cover up a multitude of sins on this roof line. If I get to the end of this and it is over budget, I'm going to be extremely upset. Upsetty spaghetti, like a friend of mine says. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to remove the eaves, but I do need to bring this roof piece back quite a bit. There we go, like that. And this one is absolutely fine. Okay, wow, we finally hit the mark here. Gee, that was a little bit painful. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, okie dokie. And all this so that we can have a garden with the new yard charm kit. Yay! Okay, we are sorted. All right, which other kit should I use as a for wall patterns? Do you want to give me a limited pack build? Ceilings, I have ceilings. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we're going to use yard charm. Obviously, let me just see which other. I like some of the windows and some of the stuff that we can use. Maybe the Desert Lux. I do like their wallpapers, and it is perfect actually for Oasis Springs. So let me just say that. That looks so weird. The little orange, like colorful door and the black windows on that other build. Right, let's go for this. Desert Lux. Sorry, as I'm going around, I am thinking maybe something more in like the red. And I quite like streaming on a Sunday actually. It's not my normal day, but I really actually am enjoying it. All right, we've got that going. Do we have a roof trim for this pack? No, we don't. Do we have roof style? We don't. Roof patterns? No, we don't. Roof sculptures? We don't. Flooring? We actually do have flooring, and I do like that. I'm going to use the, the plain the plain one inside, and I'll just use it on the common areas, not in the bedrooms. Maybe I'll use it in the bathrooms as well, because it makes good bathroom floor, and I shall do all the ceilings as well. Bedroom ceilings, if I use wooden floors, I might use that rather. Let's do that. And that's also a bathroom, so we'll do that there. Oopsie. And we shall do that in the bathroom there. This is the common area. I think I'm gonna do that here as well, because we can add rugs. I really like this floor. There we go. Do you like that? All right. Got that. Now the inside of the walls on the inside, I am going to use the same, but I'm going to use the lighter color like I have for the walls. Yeah. Oh, I think this is going to turn out to be a little bit of a brutalist build, which is actually quite nice for a desert area. Okay. See, the build, I told you to trust the process. Kind of like the idea is starting to take shape. Windows. Let me see what kind of windows. Oh, they have these windows. Locally sourced Oasis Springs reclaimed wood. This privacy window lets in the light of the sun while keeping the extreme heat out. Fantastic. And this as well. I have used these windows before. They're actually quite a lot of fun to use, but it's not going to work on most of this build because of the roofing, or the roof line, should I say. But I could do something like this and this in that hallway. I mean, you've got a fantastic view, so I think that would actually look quite fun. Right, and downstairs, I'm not going to put such a big window like this here, because this is very likely going to be a kitchen and dining. So I think I'm going to use some of the windows. Okay, nothing else. Oh, let's use these. Let's actually use these for the bathrooms. I think that will be a fun add. Okay, that is the ensuite, so I've got to be careful about where I'm going to place a shower. I can always move the window. I am going to place this window on this side. That's the guest bathroom. That actually looks quite nice. It lets a lot of interesting light in, actually. Right, and then this is the other bathroom. I'm not quite sure how high I've put it. That one seems a bit too high. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I think this one needs to be lowered a little bit. Yeah, like that. And that one as well. Okay, we've got some interesting windows. All right, so now I think I'm going to use windows from Eco Lifestyle for the bedrooms and the general area. Oh, can I use these fun windows? They actually would look quite cool also. Let me just see what color I used of these big ones. It is the white. Let me see if I've got the same swatch, because that'll actually, yeah, that'll go quite nicely. Okay, so we have this beautiful window in that common open area. I do want one in the bedroom. Let's do the master bedroom first. And I'm not going to put the window facing the street, so I have got a window box too. Sorry, I just want to look. There's this smaller slanted window. That's a really pretty window, but that almost feels more like an indoor kind of situation. Okay, so can I use this over here? Where's my bed going to be orientated? If I have a door on this side, for example, I could always place the bed here. Or even if I'm not placing a window on that wall, sorry, I could have the bed here. Then there's enough space for them to have a wardrobe and perhaps a desk as well. I'm wondering if that's enough space for a bathroom. This bedroom has a lot of space, so if I move it out one tile more, it also gives the kitchen, this whole area, a little bit more space. That's plenty big for a bedroom, and that's actually a nice size, actually big bathroom. So you can have a bathtub and a thingy-mabobs. Okay, let me just try this window here on this side. Let's do that. I think that is a good, oh, is that the same height? Yes, it is the same height. All right, got that. All right, now I can actually add, shall I add a window in the hallway? Maybe not such a big window, because I would like to maybe place something for coats and things like that. And if I've got a full wall window here, although that would look amazing, maybe I can get something narrower like that. Okay, I'll try that one. I can have maybe this window here. We're not going to do an outside door because there's not going to really be anything in the backyard. This house is big like that. All right, so let's use this for the kitchen. So perhaps I can use the sinks there on that side. Oh, that makes it a bit messy. Too much windows. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try this one here as well. We can place this little window here. I like that. We need to find a door. And I know that Eco Lifestyle's got some really nice doors too. Like my favorite doors, which is this one and this one. And this one for bedrooms. I know, I like the slotted one. Let's go. We are going full out on this whole look. That's looking good. I like it. Is that the one? The narrower one is taller. Do we want the tall door? Maybe not a bad idea. I always use the very broad one, but at least it'll give me some space maybe along the side. Alright, I think we've got windows this way. Let's try upstairs. We need windows in the bedrooms. Well, okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem if our roof line is a little bit high. I do want some decent window in the bedroom. All right. Can I lower this? 1, 2. Two. A little bit more. Go. Oops, sorry. Hey. Okay, and then I can also lower this a little bit, which does help. Okay. Okay. I'm not too upset about that. That looks fine. I'm definitely not messing with the roof on the top. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. Okay, this might give us an opportunity to use other windows. I would have loved for this to be able to be turned, but I can't. This is huge, God. We could do these. Okay, this room has got quite a long wall. I wish I could rotate this window, honestly, or even this one, but these are full wall to ceiling, floor to ceiling windows. This is the one we've been using. That's also too high. Okay. Damn it. Didn't necessarily want this for the bedrooms, but it might not be too bad. Right, let's try that. We're going to put 2 windows in this area. Like that. Actually, I don't know if I like that, guys, so I'm going to choose something else that I can also have white windows for and gives us a better option. And I think I'm going to choose our base game. We've got that birthday set of windows and doors and things like that that we got. These ones. Hopefully we've got something here that's going to work. Maybe not, actually, now that I'm looking at them. I was hoping for these, but I think these are also just tall windows. Let's see how, yeah, they're also very tall. Okay, what about this? And but I'd need to do, oh, this one will work, sorry. Okay, that's what I'm looking for actually. Yes, that is what I'm looking for, and I want one here. And I think I'm gonna have two on this side. That, yeah, that's the right height. I don't think I'm gonna do that one there. I could, actually no, I'm not gonna put anything on that side because we've got an enormous window there. Are we looking all right? I think we might be looking all right. Okay. I might need to change all of that white into like brown, but I don't dislike it. Let me just check. I want to use some roof patterns, so base game still. Okay. Let me know if you think that that's too much red. Because if you think, I mean, the walls are like that reddish brown, maybe I should go. Let me know if this is better. Although I think living in a desert, I think the black is going to be attracting heat. So yeah, I'm trying to think practically now. Oh gosh. That blends a bit too much. I quite like these. Let's leave. Well, we're only looking at base game, so there could be other packs as well. I can actually remove that. Okay. It's looking all right for now. Let's use that. I think I can use a dark brown trim. Yeah, that gives it just a bit of a frame. Yeah. Like that. Okay, interesting. I know this is not centered. It's going to drive me insane. But if I center it here, it won't be centered in the room. Which do I care more about? And it's not even centered here. It's got a wall in the middle. Is that in the center? I don't know. It doesn't look center. Hi there. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Okay, that's now in the center, but I think the bedroom is going to be a bit weird. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. There's space for cupboard, single bed, maybe desk, plenty of stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's get some doors in here so that people can get into their bedrooms. Right, so okay, none of these doors will do really because they've all got glass. And you can't have a bedroom door with glass, and we don't have space for double doors, do we? No, we don't. We do not. All right, so I want to use well, you guys have really sent me down the rabbit hole with this build. I'm actually loving it. Oh, I love that door so much. Okay, but that's definitely not a bedroom door. I could do something like this, two panel door. Can I go with a brown? I think a brown might help this. Oh, we've also got a brown staircase. Actually, that's a good idea then. I think I'll put the door on this side because it's going to be shared by these bedrooms. So we'll do that. I'm going to just move that door slightly in a minute. We have this door going into the guest bathroom. And we have this door going into the main bedroom. Let's put it like that. And then we've got the ensuite. We'll do that. Okay, let me just move this one a little bit. That way these two are not directly in front of one another. And this is in the center of that wall. All right. Now, wallpaper and stuff. Oh, I love how much light this house is getting. I really do. I really like that. Okay, let's add a fireplace actually over here, I think. Let's do that. Oh, what are we looking at budget-wise already? 17. Holy moly, guys. 17, and we've got what? We've got a budget of what? 22 or 28? I can't even remember. If anyone is in their game, please tell me how much a budget of 2 Sims would get when they... Although this is a 3-bedroom house, so... What was I asked to do with the budget? Give me a second. I want to look back at the messages because now I'm stressing about the budget. 30 to 40. Okay, 30 to 40k range. Okay, we're actually kind of like halfway. That's fine. That's perfect. We still have enough to maneuver. Phew, getting worried. I was getting worried. Okay, fireplaces. Ooh, we could always do the earthen fireplace. Although I've never understood how the chimney works on the inside. This is also so nice. But it's going to be too big for this space. I do need to find something that's kind of narrow and very close to the wall. This has got to be one of my absolute favorite fireplaces. I just love the stone and everything about it, honestly. And so I'm going to use that inside. If we are going for a little bit of a like brutalist kind of situation, okay. Oof, I don't know how we're gonna fit everything in here. For a 3-bedroom home, we're going to have at least 4 Sims, which means dining table has to have enough space for 4, etc. So let's get cracking on setting up a kitchen. Let's set up a kitchen here. Now I've got to start thinking about budget. We got to think about budget. $55, that's base game, and those are not that cheap. I don't like these ones. I like the horse ranch, but that's not the style we've got. I might have to go. I might have to go horse ranch. Maybe that is the style we want. It's kind of like a rustic move. Like that. I think that actually gives it a very warm feel. Let me add my tiles so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so I want to place that there. I want to do a stove there. Fridge is going to go in the corner. Got this here, and I am going to have the kitchen sink in this area here. Okay, that's about as big as the kitchen is going to be, and we're going to have a little dining area and a lounge. Okay, that's looking good. Let me just check which swatch I used. That one. Okay, let's do the wall. 135. They are really decently priced, actually, these counters, these kitchen counters. Okay, I'm just gonna have it just above the window, or just on the window, like that. Okay, so let's see, what is the corner one like? I really don't like these corner ones. They're not so great looking. They're a bit old-fashioned. Okay, we're just gonna use what we've got, right? Right. Ribbit. I would like to have just some plain over here. Do that kind of like over the oven. We can do that in piece. We've got a fridge on this side. I don't like that idea. How is this idea? Also equally bad. Sorry guys, I know it's jumping around a lot, but I need the walls up in order to see what I'm doing. Can I do that? I wonder if I will be able to fit a piece in the center. I can. Alright, so if I do this, it's okay. I could actually bring that window down slightly. Alright, let's bring that window down. Okay, because we're going to have a sink there. So we can actually be looking out the window when you're washing dishes. That's my favorite thing to do. I love the fact that my house has also got the window right in front of the sink. Most places do, I think. Alright, so let's get our appliances. I don't necessarily need it to be the most expensive, but I don't want crappy ones either. I do like the ones from Jungle Adventure. That's like super beautiful stuff. So I think I'm gonna place the fridge and the oven from there. Jungle Adventure. Look how beautiful this oven is. I love these. Get a sink quickly. Plumbing. This is Jungle Adventure. This would be a really good. Would this be a kitchen one though? I don't know. No, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to change the counter. So let me use a normal, good old-fashioned kitchen sink. Like that. Oh man, why is it going through the damn window? Like seriously? Okay, how much can we kind of like ignore? Damn. Do we ignore it or do we have to fix it? Because I think anything that I put here is going to have that problem, as in stove and everything else as well. Oh man. This one will have the same issue. Oh, it does not. It's a little bit further. Oh, oh. I'm so glad I looked. Okay. Sheesh like. But that's cute that it actually has a bit of a goldy color for that. Although everything else is white. No, can't do it, Mena. Let's keep to the normal sandware look. Okay. I think that's a pretty damn good kitchen actually. I don't know how I'm going to fit anything else, but the kitchen is amazing. I'm a kitchen person for sure. I'm trying to think, should this bathroom is like in the way because it needs a door. uh, um, 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 um. I need a. Oh, I need to check the budget. 23. Oh my holy. Okay, we're still okay. We are still okay. Tables. So surfaces. Oh my word! It's 28 degrees. It's gotten hotter. Okay, we need a nice. I think a square or rectangle table would be great. R600, the garden party table. That's so cute. But 515. We're looking at budget again. This one, 360. Simplicity slab. I like that. Businesses and Hobbies has probably got some of the nicest stuff. Actually, I maybe should have looked at those windows. Okay, so we can have this kind of like a kitchen table, dining table situation right here. Ooh, it's a bit tight for space, especially with the fireplace. We might not be able to get such a big fireplace. We might need to get one of those, one of the one from like Horse Ranch or something like that. Okay, let's get comfort chairs from Businesses and Hobbies as well, since we got that table. We go. Nice and simple. Hey, why are you, what is this? Is this not a... Oh, this actually looks like a bar stool table. Damn it. No, please don't tell me. Yeah, it is. How bad would that be to have that as a dining table? That'll be pretty bad. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. I'm going to sort by Businesses and Hobbies anyway. Let's get surfaces again. We do have a dining table. It's not that much more expensive. Okay. All right. Save the day. It has saved the day. Comfort. The dining tables and this or this. 60 and 230. Oh, what? Oh no, 60 it is, buddy. 60 it is. One, two, one, two. Okay, because we have to have at least 4 Sims in this house. Right, like that. Guys, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep this fireplace. Let's do that. Might be able to still have a TV of some sort. Right. We need couches that are a little bit more comfortable than that, I think. I like these. And didn't we get... I also love that one. It's always been my all-time favorite. I'm glad we got some more colors. Squarely there. I think this was something that we got recently as well, or we got more swatches or something for this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to check. I think that Modern Retreat, did that have... Oh, that was the one. Okay. Desert Lux, that's the other one I was looking at. Yeah, I did like these a lot. Do we have other chairs? Oh, we don't have a 2-seater for that. But we do for these ones, and I do like these ones because I don't think we can fit a 3-seater here. So let's look at color-wise. That's a nice, really nice color, actually. Oh, I gotta go green. I have to go green. There we go. We're gonna get these. And what else? I think this is fine, and that's probably going to be a lot already. So we do that facing that wall, like that, I think. And then we've got these 2 chairs. I don't know if I need... I'm going to move that back. And I think I'm going to put these 2 chairs like this. Electronics. I do want a TV. That's the whole point of me trying to move this whole thing around. Sorry, I need to... all of that. I was actually considering this, but now this is such a mishmash of styles and colors that I'm a little bit concerned to do that. I need to try and figure out how to get that whole look myself without doing that. Although that's probably going to be the cheapest because TVs are like super expensive on their own. 3.7, that's the new one. 3.4, no wonder that build was expensive. 3.150, 3.150. I don't know, maybe I should try this. Let's go for the very simple look because I've got that color elsewhere as well. And we do have the bookshelves that are the same. These ones. This is Tiny Living. Now, if I were to, could I do one on this side? Maybe one on this side. Ah, you know what? That's actually not going to work because it is not going to be possible to come past there. That would have been good because this serves as a radio as well. Is that the one that serves as a radio? No, not this one, the other one. Okay, well, let's do away with that. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do here to make this work. And it's not looking too bad. Let's try and finish the vision because then I can definitely see whether or not it's working. You know, I haven't used this much as well, and this, and I really do like these. I don't have anywhere. Well, I could put a bookshelf here, that's for sure. I was about to say I don't have anywhere, but I do. I kind of noticed it straight away after just saying that. That is just enough space between the wall and the window to place this. And I can move the door a little bit. But is that enough space for people to walk around? It will be if I do this, which I can. There is enough. They can walk through here and come around and walk through there. I think that'll be good. Let's get a coffee table. I think it needs to be something a little small. I do like using this one here. And this one I also do like because it's not huge. Let's try this one though. That's far too big. Okay, that's too big for this space. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the one that I was saying that I like to use, which is this one. It doesn't really have the colors that I need though. I don't want any like colorful stuff on it. Okay, hold on. Maybe this. What about this? Is a coffee table. This actually goes with the kit that's from the same chairs. Yeah, why not? That would look very cute. Just see if I can't match the color a little bit more to the tables. There we go. That's all looking really, really nice actually. I still think the fireplace is too big, as much as I love it. I think it just dominates the room too much, and it's giving a completely different vibe to what everything else is starting to look like. So I think I need to get something a little, I don't know, less imposing. Even that would be a little bit better and does also give the brutalist kind of look to it. Let's just see what swatches we have. Yeah, I like the look of it and the wood. Oh, that actually looks quite nice, like the kitchen. Okay, bear with me. I think I might be going for this. This is the other one that I would consider. Just because the wood all looks good. This one for the kitchen kind of style, and the other one for this kind of style. It just is the white that might make the decision. Okay, that's a little less obstructive to the rest of the lounge dining room. I can leave that slightly off to the side like that. That way there's walk room either way. All right, let's find a rug. What are we on? 28. Say 30, 40,000. Oof, that's not going to help. That is not going to help. Ah, that's too much already. We haven't even done the bedrooms, guys. Okay, I need to move on to the bedrooms and the bathrooms. Oh my God, that's going to be crazy. Okay, we are running out of money. And I think the fireplace might need to go. After all that, the fireplace might need to go. Oh gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Okay. Right. Let's place the toilets. What is it? 385. This is 250. 365. 400 for the tiny living. Your 385 might need to be the toilet we keep. So one here. Oh, I'm going to do the other side as well. One here and then one down at the bottom. Welcome in if you've just joined us. Right, and we are placing one here because this is going to be just a toilet and a hand basin next to each other. Oops, why do that? Right, let's get the hand basin. I'm going to use the same one from that pack, which I absolutely adore. Absolutely adore. Probably one of the best we got. Let's do that. I'm going to move it ever so slightly off the wall so it doesn't look like it's squished. Here we go. So that's the guest toilet. I just need to put toilet paper and maybe a little towel and that's sorted. I think, no, not that one, this one here. Can I have 2 sinks because it's going to serve both bedrooms upstairs. We need a shower and I'd like to have a bathtub as well. So I'm actually going to place the toilet not through the wall but here. I can add a shower. How about that? I'm going to add some glass or whatever over there and I'll add a tub. Is that too much? Might be too much. I honestly wish we could add a bathtub and have the shower over it, but I've tried that and you can't use it. You can't use the shower, which is so annoying because that would be ideal. So I might place the shower here and the toilet back where it was. Which is there. Can I need to look at the items for that bathroom, not the bathroom clutter. sleek bathroom. Okay, got those items. Oh, shall I just put these items at the bottom as well while I'm here? That, I've got the toilet, and let's put 1, 2. Oh my God, I'm going to hit that budget before I've even moved anywhere else. They're gonna get the cheapest beds. Whoopsie daisy. Oh dear, what a problem. Well, if I don't hit the budget, we tried.
Auntie Games 13 followed your channel.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate having you here. Did I end up placing 2? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, so we have this. If we can do that. Okay, the toilet might be in the way. Gosh. Let's try. We're gonna try all the maneuvers, people. Like that. And let's move that this way. Oh, why did you turn that way like at the last minute? That was silly. Alright, I can't do that then. And then maybe I only need it on this side. Although, how do they get into the bathtub? I don't know. So, maybe I can do that. And that. And that. It's we gotta figure this out. It's like a domino effect. See? Layouts for bathrooms. Tricky little things. Like that. And do we put 1 or 2 now that we are struggling for space? I think 1 is enough, although that's like really nowhere. Let's raise that window up. And we don't need a second. We're not going to have a second. We might need it, but we're not going to have it. So let me move that along as well, because we need space to get into the shower. Right, I don't know if I'm happy about that. Honestly, I am not too happy about that for the time being. So let's just move down to this bathroom. This is the main ensuite. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. So we do need it to have bathtub, shower, blah, blah, blah. All of that's all the good stuff. I've already put the things here, so we know we've spent the money. So let's try this. Right, toilet, I can definitely place it in the corner here because it makes sense. Actually, it makes sense to have an outside wall for the piping. Doesn't really matter, it's a game. I will move that a little bit. Okay, so this bathroom actually does help us space-wise. Yeah, space-wise it does really help us. I could perhaps do this. actually, sorry, the other way around, like that. Oh, goodness sakes. Like that, and have that closer to the tub, I think. Because the sim will still be able to climb in there. So I want to just try something very quickly, so give me a moment and I will show you what I'd like to try and do. I want to maybe put that onto a platform, so give me a sec. Let's use the black so that I can easily see. And all I want to do is actually lift it by one. Just give it that little bit of a step. Actually, have I lifted by one? Let me just see quickly. Two different things actually. I want to lower this one by one because it almost makes sense that your water is going to run into there. I know I'm just being overly practical. And we're going to raise this one. So you have to step up onto the bathtub. I'm sure that it is going to work. I have done this before. So just want to move that across there. We'll put some plants and stuff like that. Okay, so now I want to use foundation that's going to be flat and not have that big lip to it. Like something like this would work. Oh, is it a foundation that I need? No, it's not. It's this platform. Sorry, platform trim. It will be something like this. And since this is a bit, there we go. Do that and that. Actually, that's not the one I wanted. No. Oh, maybe that is the one I wanted. No, 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 no. That's... okay, maybe that is the one Oh, no, no, that's the one I wanted. Okay, sorry. I knew there was one that was a lot flatter. Flatter. That's very scientific name. There we go. Like that. Okay, and now I can remove the fence that I placed in order to do that. Okay, what do you guys think? I think that that blends in quite nicely. So it gives you a little bit of a sunken shower, so the water doesn't go everywhere, and then a little step up into the bathtub. We can add a couple of pretty things to the bathroom, like plants and so on, once we've actually got some money left, if we do have money left. All right, that bathroom's okay. This one upstairs is an absolute mess. All right, I don't, well, not an absolute mess, but it's not ideal. It's not the best. I don't like the layout. I'm not sure about how it's all looking. So That's making me not happy. But maybe this layout works a little better than the others. It just doesn't have to. I'm just concerned about being able to get past there, which means I can't use the screen if it's going to be in the way. Okay, let me try that again, and then maybe have the 2 basins on this side, and then I don't have to have that screen. One, two. I shall move the door slightly. Like that. Remove that. I don't like this. Sorry guys. I know this one is a pain. I think that my problem is I'm trying to use that bathroom. I'm going to use the shower combo, bath shower combo, and that's actually what's going to resolve this whole dilemma of space. Right, and also I do need to bring this window down to the same height as the other one because I moved it because of the sinks. So we've got that. Okay, let me get the shower combo. I'll just use my other favorite bathroom stuff. Which is this one. Okay, why did I battle so much trying to avoid it? Should have just gone with it like I intended to. Yes, that looks fine. Plenty good. If that's even a word. Probably just as freaking expensive. Wow, it's double. That's $975. How much was that other shower? Almost nothing, 3. So from 1,200 to 2,300. Yikes. We're blowing our budget, guys. We are blowing our budget. We haven't even done wallpaper in the rooms or the beds or anything for that matter. Okay, let's get this ugly bed out of here. It's $2,000. What the frick? What the fricadel? Oh man. Okay, I think for the sake of pricing, and also because I'm starting to like this whole like sandy vibe, actually, to be honest, I am gonna add the same floor and walls to all the rooms. I do like a brutalist look, and the more I work in it, the more I love it. Right, we need 2 double beds at the very least and a single bed. Right. Oh, okay, we've got to be very careful now about price. We really, really do. I like this. The snowy escape bed is so beautiful. This one is also very nice. The family, what's that one? This is also good. Dream Home Decorator has got a great bed. That's not much difference. 950, 900, 800. This is not a bad bed. Let's just check the swatches. The swatches are not bad either. 790, but this is only for comfort. 800 Rand. Oh, 800 simoleon, should I say, using my own currency. But I want to go over 1,000 for this because I need at least 3 beds. Maybe I can use this one for one of the kids' rooms or one of the upstairs rooms. Let me put it that way. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a kids' room, but it could be a spare bedroom, whatever a person wants to use it for. Because this has got like a chair and things like that that match it, so that could be quite nice. This is a really good, this is also from one of the like industrial, I might even use that downstairs actually. I really like that. I like that a lot. That is the industrial. I wish when we like hovered over the icon we could actually get the name to pop up. That would be so helpful, honestly. All right, so that was 925. This other one was 545. Should I have a look at 850 for a kid's bed? You 460. How are these looking? They're nothing to write home about. Maybe I should do like a toddler room? No, that's a humongous bedroom actually. Maybe what it can be is the beginnings of a study, or should that maybe go in here? Like that. We can have a dresser, we can have a desk here. I think having 2 windows is probably going to be a bad idea. Unless I join them like this. Because I need space along the walls for stuff. I could do that. This one here could actually become a study in the meantime. Right, this is high school years, so let me have a look at what we've got for high school years as well. I just want to be able to get that whole kind of like set. Come on, little. Right. I'm gonna get the industrial loft as well because that's for that bedroom downstairs, and then I'll get high school years for this one. Alright, so we can grab a little chair. How much is it? 130. That's not bad. I do like this little guy as well, 215, but I think let's just do one for the time being. Bedside table. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit any bedside tables here, especially not the way this. Maybe this little room, I need to swap the rooms around because this one is long but narrow. This one would be better suited to having bedside tables and just actually completing it. Sorry, I'm back again to this one. Happens. That. All right, so if I've got those two packs selected, let me choose comfort. There is a little couch here, but I don't think I need a little couch in that room. If I need a computer table or computer chair, I might need that one. That's actually very reasonably priced, actually. Okay, bed. Let's look at surfaces. I could maybe do that and that for the bedside tables. Ish, I don't actually like it. Uh, it's not my favorite. I don't like that. I would much rather have something like this, although that's not really a bedside table, but I mean, I can make it a bedside table. It doesn't really have to, this looks kind of cute. So let's do it in white. I actually like how tiny it is, honestly. I like that. I don't mind that. All right. Wardrobes. Actually, would that be fine on the side? Would I be able to get past it? I don't know. I could. I don't know what else. I had the impression that there was a lot more to this little rattan kind of look for the set. What if I add this here? Like that. Take the little chair, although the little chair is the only thing that's actually exactly. is one here. So what else have we got? We've got a hall table, organized hallway. We've got, yeah, dining table and so on. Okay, so no, so let's go to storage and dressers. We've got this dresser, which is not bad. It's just going to be too close to the door. So I might need to just change the orientation of the bathroom. Right. Okay, I don't dislike that new orientation. It actually looks quite all right, honestly. Okay, well, we're making it work, right? I think I'd like the door to open the other way so that it actually opens against this section and not into the sinks. Again, against the wall and not into the sinks. Welcome in if you've just popped over. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, and this one as well, I'd like to also have that face the other way so it actually opens up here. Okay. All right, that's going to be a very, very industrial bedroom. I don't dislike it. I think it looks kind of cool. Let's add a couple of clothes upstairs. Is this the only ones we have? It is for this pack. I don't necessarily want to do those ones. Okay. How much money do I have? 36. Okay. What is important for us to get? We've got the bathrooms all sorted. I just need things like towels and so on, but that's beside the point. I think we can then do the other spare room. So let's do that as well. I just want to get some rugs first. While we're here, let's get, oh, I do need to remove that one as well. Decorations, rugs. All right. If I can get a rug that will cover the majority of this space, we can do a single rug moment. We can make that bigger. It needs to be kind of narrow, so even if I enlarge it, it will still fit, unless I can find it already in its size that I like. I haven't looked at this yet. Oops, sorry. This is from Royalty and Legacy. Oh, I do remember looking at that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This is a good option. Maybe even for the bedroom. Or here. Let's see what colors. Oh, that's a real nice color. Let's make that a bit bigger. I don't know, let's do 1.5. I'd like it a little bit bigger. This looks green, and I'm not complaining at all. That's so nice. That is so nice. Wow. I'm not sure about, guys, I'm still not sure about the fireplace, honestly. I feel like it's too big. Mm, I think it's the white. I think it's the white on that fireplace that's throwing me off. So if I do that, it makes it a little bit warmer, even that. Uh, it's still got the white. That makes it a bit better. Black would be too harsh. Yeah, I think the white is too much. That's maybe what's been also. I like that better. All right, I don't like the fact that the carpet is going underneath here, but damn, I love this carpet. How much of this can we ignore? It's the Sims. Do they care? No, no, I can't do that. Okay, it must at least be in the center of the room. The Sims won't care. We'll just... In fact, I want to make it slightly bigger, and if it goes underneath the fireplace, well, so be it. Because I want everything to be on the rug. But maybe I can move these ahead instead. Like that. Okay, I'm not going to give it any more thought. I'm moving on. I need to place a rug in here because these floors are concrete and they're going to be flippin' freezing for these people. So let's get another little rug there. I like these. Let's check these out. What do they have pattern wise? I think I need something with a bit of a like a deeper color because the room is very concretey. That looks boring. Sorry, it is a nice rug, but for this room it just looks a bit boring. Yeah, this one might be better. Got a little bit of other stuff on. Oh, I love the green. The green is so cool. Yep, we're going green, guys. You know me, I love my green. Tool mod, and I think I'm just going to scale it up like 1.2, 1.15. Okay. Shift T does that. That jeepers, that's like just the perfect size for this bedroom. There we go. Got that. Let's go upstairs. This little room is kind of like pink and white and very cutesy. So maybe this. That rug could look kind of cute. I like that. It's very soft. Okay, I'll leave it like that. You love that little rug. And what else have we got? I think I could place, or I haven't even done the garden, guys, and we've like basically maxed our budget. I'm not even going to bother with any um, clutter and stuff for the kitchen. I think everything is functional. Everything is functional at the moment. We have lights, not pretty lights though, but we have lights. So, okay. This is so bad. All right, I want to do. Mm, actually, that would be good place for that. Basement. I just want to try something. Don't hold me to it. Oh, if I do this, we probably will not be able to use it. Just want to see if it's up here. Almost, but we're not going to be able to use it like that. Can I not get it up a bit? Oh, I can. I can get it up more. Before I do anything else, I just want to try this. Right, let's go here. There we go. I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, why was I thinking this would be a good idea? Well, we tried. No, we didn't try. I've got an idea. I will make it work, but it's not going to be on this stream. Oop. Whatever I did there, I need to redo. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's fine. Okay, guys. Let's see. We've got some really cute areas here, so I want to pop that there. And we add a house number over here, and I want to, oopsie, why did you move? I want to use a different color so that it's not lost on this wall. I'm going to use that bright green. Alright, that means that I don't need this one or this one or this one if I'm using the single number. I do want this box to have. Now, what color? Alright, that's about the best color I'm going to have for this though. And do I have the same, is it the same house number though? Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's okay. I don't know if I'm going to, well, I probably can use all of these. I could do that. Kind of blend it into the, does this come without its number? No, it also has to have the number. That's too many numbers. I can't use everything at once. That's going to be a bit weird. I think I will remove that one as well. Let's pop that to the side. And this is the rubbish bin, so I need that. Oh, that's also cute. Wow, there's so many cute things. Okay, this is definitely like... I do want to use that. So I'm going to put that here because I'm more than likely going to have something against this wall. Oh no, let me put it in the center. I don't want to move it now. Okay, we'll do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to check the budget. 36. What if I placed... Let's place a deck. So I want a platform, square platform. Maybe a deck against this wall here. I wonder if I'll be able to raise... I will be able to raise it. Well, it's already kind of raised. I think we need 4. Okay, we need the 4. And move it across like this. I'm going to put the chairs and stuff like that on top there. I am going to place this just around the corner. It does not need to be a feature of the house to have the dirt bin like that. That. I'm going to maybe do a little bit of a water feature there. I'd love to know how the Sims are going to climb on top of this. This feels like, but I mean, every other spa that we've had has also always been like this, right? Oh, it's got nice water. That's a bit of a pink color. Let's do that one. Okay, let's get the wooden panels for a deck. So if we do this, this is actually not bad. Oh yes, that's cute. Can I actually turn it the other way though? Oh, why am I doing that as a ceiling? Sorry. I want to turn the tiles this way. That. Okay, we're going to do those brown ones. All right, let's get that down. Oops, not above. That. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. I was going to say, please don't tell me it doesn't have the same colors, but no, it does have. Oh my gosh, keep on picking up the wrong thing. Ah, no, I want to make this not so... That is a bit weird. I wanted to kind of do a bit of a pattern here, but I think that that's not going to match because it's too close to the door. Going to match up. Okay, interesting. Maybe this is not what I want to do here. I can curve it actually from this side. That is not going to work either. Okay, it's straight one now. Ah, this is fun. I want to be able to use the grass on the other area that's not kind of like covered. That's going to be... You see, I didn't plan this with this in mind. I should have, because that was the whole point of this build. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll remove this one. That's going to be weird. Guys, I want to use this so badly. But now my build just does not allow for it. Okay. Let me also, okay, this is not going to work like this. So I want to just move it off to the side because it's something I've got to now plan properly. I don't know. I really wanted to put a deck, but with the tub in it, and I can't do that with this whole story. If I put it on top here, I mean, it can go on top there. I would need to increase the size of the deck so we can actually, oopsie, we can actually have everything on top, the chairs and stuff as well. Why are you going? Oh, okay. I was trying to push it too far in the wall. Is it in the bedroom? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Maybe I do need a longer deck. No, let's choose. Oh, sorry. I need the greenery. This one here. Let's just see. I think that color. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do it on top there. Sorry. False mistake. This is floor tiles, eh? So I can actually remove these four. I think I need to move and maybe do that on here. So we got kind of like a curving pathway like that. Where am I on value? Ooh, 37. Ooh, we are hitting the budget. I'm confused about the colors, honestly. I'm just saying. I want to use this, but I either use this with the numbers or the number on the wall. I think this with the number will look cute out in the front yard like that, and the letterbox like that. I think I am gonna try and place one underneath. It won't go underneath if I that, but I can try and match it up. Like that. Okay, that's looking fine. All right. Let's grab. Actually, I'm not going to put any more here because it needs to. This is kind of like the pathway to go through there. All right, so let me do like the little sitting area here where the kind of like a hot tub is. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for popping around. Right, let's also get a different color because it's blending in far too much. Should we go for a fun? I don't know if I can. The yellow and the blue look really nice, and the green also. The green is very soft. There's a bit of a pink. Yellow. Yellow? Yes? No? No, that's going to be an eyesore with this. I'm going to remove this because the house numbers are on here. And I don't know if I can go. I'm tempted. I really am tempted. Okay, let's go green. It's less kind of like harsh on your eyes. Does this one have a little bit of a green? No. It's a very light green. We can do that. Should I actually try and get a little barbecue? I'm going to get a barbecue here. Let's do that because this is actually the perfect deck to sit and barbecue and just sit in the hot tub on a weekend. And I think I'm going to move the hot tub further back and also change so you actually get in through there, through that side. So you can come up onto the deck, get up onto that side. I think that will be good. And let's get a little barbecue actually. Okay, now that would have been ideal, but I don't want something big like that. I want something kind of, actually this might not be a char grill, a little item. 1,000 bucks. How are we looking on now? Oof, that's hectic. Okay, so it's got the brown and the black matching what we've got going on outside here. Right, and what I can do also is this. So to give us a little bit of privacy, I am going to try and use the slatted fence, which I think is going to look nice. Where is it? This one. I don't know if they're very tall. Let's see if there's a medium height. Yeah, there is this one here. Let's go brown. Right, so we have that happening there. I do want a little bit of a wall around this garden. So what if I brought all of this up one, like that, and like this. Oh boy, I missed it. Maybe it'll stay. That, I'll have to fix that again. I can do the same here. I'd like to align it with that. That was always the intention, so let me do that first. I want to keep an area open because, okay, this little rug, I don't know where we're going to use it, but it's getting in my way and it's annoying me. Okay, that doesn't slot in anywhere. We're going to just pop it over here. We have our little moo cow thingy mabobby. And this is super cute. We're definitely using these and these. And these. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to... Okay, like I said, I want to make this a pathway, so I can't block this off. I think this... Okay, and I need to fix this one as well. Like that. Okay, then you don't really notice it so much if they're overlapping. Yeah, that's gonna be that one, and then I can place another one here. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Right. Okay, I've got that right. Okay, and then I wanted to put a little wall on this side. I actually do want to close it up, but I don't want it to be as high as that. So, can I use this one? Yeah, we have a brown. That's actually going to work out well, unless I do this. Actually, the one I've got there is nice. Okay. All right. So we are in the desert, but we have our own little oasis. 39059. Oh my God, please don't tell me I'm actually going to make budget. That would be amazing. Oh, actually, that would actually be amazing. I'd like to swap this over actually. I'd like to place the little, oh my God, Mena. The house doesn't have anything fancy to it, but I think we're gonna make budget, guys. I still have to put plants on, so, oh my word, why can't I pick this item up? Okay, there we go. I do that, and I do this, and this. I can place this little, this is a side table, but I'm actually going to place it in the center here. Come out onto the deck. Let me just check this little rug. It is super cute. But you know what? We are going to place it inside the house, just inside the front door. Like that. Actually, it fits perfectly with the color scheme as well. Right, I'm doing that. This little item is in the way here. Sorry. Where can I use it? I'd like to use it. Well, how about if it's in the garden so that it doesn't get in the way? I do want to move this along. I don't want you on the deck. Just want you on the side. Oh, sorry. Like that. All right. Let's get some plants here as well. And this is just going to have to be on the outside. Or maybe I could actually place it next to our front yard items. Like that. That's going to be off the lot. So when you place this, you've got to please put on move objects on. That would be helpful. We're going to go green, same as those items. I love these plants. They are so, so beautiful. I think I'm going to place a couple here. You will be able to see them through the window. But they do add a little bit of intrigue to the house. All right. I need to check and see. Oh, that looks nice. This looks cute if we can have little lights here. Let me rather put one on this side. Okay, and I think, oh sorry, I want to check the colors out of this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to use this one right now. These are like little rocks. kind of cute, but I can't use it here. Can I? I would love to be able to just... I know this is weird, but you know what? That's what I'm doing. I just want to see... Oh, I actually quite like this house. I'm sorry. This actually looks a little bit cute. I want to place a light out on the wall because it's a very dark little area. So let's just have a look quickly. Let's do outside lighting. Maybe I'll just go for my normal. I'll go for this. Come down a bit. Thank you. Let's do that. How does that look? I know it's not. Let's see if we can add. Oh, 39.97. Oh my word! Are we going to be keeping on budget? Oh, I don't have a chimney. Yay. I just realized I don't have a chimney. I would love to have a couple of plants, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go debug. I am going to go debug. Let's break out the debug, guys. Maybe debug items. And maybe live edit items, sorry. We have to. Okay. There we go. And I can place a couple. Oh, that's huge. Not those ones. That's too big. Why can't I just get the little ones? That's debug. Yes. We needed something in that little area, and I wanted to keep the bird bath there. Actually, why don't I place this little guy in the corner here? Or maybe even just like this, actually. Not so much in the corner, because I do want this beautiful plant here. And I want this here because it's a little light. Can I hide it in there? Like that. And I'm going to place a whole bunch of plants and greenery in here. This is the one I was using. That's right. Alright, I know this is probably not how the pathway is supposed to be used. I'm probably supposed to fill up the pathway. You're supposed to walk on this pathway, but you know what? This is how I'm using it today. This is how it is today. I wonder if I should make that lower. Yeah, let's try. No, no, that is the lower one, I think. Is it? I just want to test this out. Which one is this one? That's that one. There is one height, another height still. There we go. Okay, I want to replace that. Might be a bit better. It's not quite so high and overshadow the house. Okay. 39,924. Okay, we're still there because I used the debug stuff. Shh, don't tell anybody. We aren't cheating. If it's in the game, it's to be used. I have like a little flat grass or something to just place in the corner here. Well, that's 30 bucks. I don't want to use money. What did I say I still wanted? I still need a chimney. So, okay, now I can't use any money. Love that item. It's okay. We need a chimney. So we need to get free debug items. Oh, no, that's horrible. Why am I going there? The grass always looks a bit weird. I want so much to use it sometimes, and I just can't find one that looks good. We might just go without. It looks fine. We can go without. What is this? Hawaiian plant. Oh, okay. We can maybe use this one. Right, that's fine. Okay. It is what it is. And we did all that to get to this part of the build. Let's get a chimney. Can I afford a chimney? Well, if I go slightly over, nobody's gonna kill me, are they? No, please don't. Alright, I need chimney. Let's remove debug and live edit. What is our cheapest little chimney? 185. Ooh, we're gonna go over. 135, 130. Okay, fine. Okay, so let me see what my favorite little one is priced at. 200. Oh, darn you. 185. You are not nice. 180, 175. You're not so pretty. This one, 150, Mediterranean style chimney. Okay, those are just. Okay. I'm gonna go over budget, guys. Boo-hoo, after all this. After all this, we are over budget. And we've got an empty room. And I'm getting rid of that table because we don't need it. So we are not over budget. I can put that here. And move our little chair back. Okay, I needed to do that. Okay, so now your sim can actually work for the third bedroom. Put whatever it is that they want in there. And yeah, okay, all right. This is cool. Yeah, definitely residential. Let's go. And 39,784. That's not bad. That's not bad going. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. What do you think? Did we do okay? I think we managed to do really well. Finish off a build. and a room build and everything else on here. So we're looking all right, guys. We're looking good. Let's quickly go through and do a little tour. Oops, sorry, I need to. Oh, my game is actually freezing. Okay, guys, my game is frozen and I haven't saved this build. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to try and rectify it. Jeez, okay, I need to save this. Anyway, it is time for me to say goodbye, and I will do that as I save my build and my house and my game. And I just want to thank you all so much for coming through. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid and for staying, and all of you who have contributed to this really fun afternoon build and stream. And I've really enjoyed it. I hope to see you guys again soon. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and on a weekend, possibly Saturday or Sunday like today. And I hope that you will pop in to visit us again. Don't forget to join the Discord if you'd like to come around and just say hello and share some of your gameplay. We are a really friendly bunch there, and we would love to have you there and would love to welcome you into the Discord. Have a lovely afternoon or evening or morning wherever you are, and I will chat with you guys again very, very soon. Bye bye now.